I was sitting here. How long was it on this screen where you're just staring at my face while I was looking at quotes? I'm so emotional that I just almost made, I was sitting here looking for a quote for the end of the stream, and I found one, and I almost made myself cry. And it's not even that sad of a quote. Yes! Little Squirt, I was actually just about to get into that. I was originally gonna start, I didn't mean to switch for you guys seeing my face. This is my Alex Chen inspired outfit, except I'm not gonna shave half of my head. And we're wearing a black jacket in honor of our brother. I was originally gonna go full mourner's garb and like find a black veil or something because I am sad. I am a sad woman, but it didn't, all of the black didn't look awesome on camera. All of the black clothing didn't look great on camera, so instead it's just so yeah, this is my Alex Chen inspired outfit with the deep side part and the jean jacket. I don't have patches, but pins will have to just pretend, and a sweatshirt. I'm so glad someone picked up on it before I even said anything. That makes me feel everything I've done is worth it in my entire life. Excellent. Amazing. Oh, you're shaving half of your head now. Was gonna compliment it, but now it's incomplete. Well, originally I had it braided back so tightly so that it wasn't like, it obviously wasn't shaved, but it, you know, it gave the impression of the hair being shorter there, but it hurt to keep it that tightly braided, so I had to undo it, because I am weak. Anywho, how long were you uncomfortably looking at me? That's uncomfortable. I hate that so much. I literally, like, so just like this Mitch Albom quote about, you know, death, and it's short, and I was literally looking at it just like choking up, and here I was gonna start off this video also with like a very positive, like, well, thanks to the break, I'm not gonna be emotional about this. I'm gonna be fine and everything, and I'm just gonna be fine and cool and fine and normal about this, and I won't be emotional and I won't cry. Uh-oh. Hold on. It was only like a minute. Great. It kind of, I mean, it literally is Cosplay Sunday. I even fished out my old glasses, but I have my contact lenses in, so I can't wear them. They don't even look anything like Alex Chen's. These glasses are from like 2009. They're so old. Number one. Number two, even if I did take out my contact lenses, this prescription is incredibly old and wouldn't work. But I literally fished these bad boys out just for the cosplay, just for the, I'm not gonna call it a cosplay, but I will say like an inspired look, you know, a fit that gives Alex Chen vibes, as a fellow Alex Chen. Just kidding, my name's not Chen. As a fellow Alex, I don't know why I said Alex Chen. That's not, you know what I mean. Anywho. Not quite shaved. Well, it is her, and also in general, her hair is just shorter than mine. She has the deep side part. Is it not shorter on one side? Did I see that? Who knows? She looks great though. Either way. No, it was not unintentional. It is still 80 some degrees outside. I'm not wearing a fucking hoodie with a denim jacket over it, no matter how much I like the aesthetic in 80+ degree weather, if it's not for a reason. If it's not, this is not unintentional. It was I even have my therapy is not for the weak pin on as a very pointed jab at Alex for blocking her counselor, on her phone. Anywho. Won't this get hot? Yes, it will. Thank you. It is too warm. Alex Chen is little Alex in German. Oh, that's cute. She's the littler one then because I am tall. I am stronger and superior of all the Alexes. I am number one. Anywho, let's play a video game, yeah? I'm just kind of vamping because I don't want to. I know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I know it's not gonna be happy. I know it's not gonna be a fun time. I also was like, what if I could stream the whole stream like this? Because she always has her things around her neck, but I was like, that's too much. I need to actually, as much as I want to dedicate to this look, I'm not. I need to hear the game. I need to hear the music, and more importantly, I need to hear the non-music sections. Anyway, you guys probably don't notice anything different, but I'm playing on a computer monitor that isn't broken, that isn't cracked, that isn't flickering, and also isn't a decade-old television. This is a very exciting time for me. It's a very exciting time for me and my family and my loved ones. I'm happier. Also, I've never owned a gamer monitor before. I just bought affordable monitors, and to be fair, for what this is, it was a decent price. But like, I was looking at the settings, and first of all of my monitors, like, I had bought refurbished and like kind of older, so I didn't know about all this new fancy monitor technology. And I went to settings, and one of the settings is Gamer 1 and Gamer 2, and I wanted to die. What is Gamer 1 and Gamer 2? Those were, I thought that maybe it was like, okay, I guess if two different people use this monitor, you can have, no! The settings are already on their own different. Who is this Gamer 1? And who, oh, and they have like a special setting for first person shooters? And like, oh my God, it's like so fancy. Have you guys just been living with fancy McFancy fancy pants laptops this whole time, or screens or whatever. Thank you, little squirt. Well, I know what's gonna happen. Well, actually, I don't know. Just sum up just most of my vibe and attitude for sure. There can be only one. Excellent. Yeah, I'm ready to like face anyone I need to. I'm ready to like fight them. Okay. How much longer can I vamp and avoid moving forward with trauma and grief? Oh my god, you know, okay, what I do want to talk about, so someone pointed out to me, I was on the Life is Strange subreddit, and you know, like in the episode discussion for episode 1 and you know, on a different post, and someone pointed out, so her text messages, the chain of her text messages of her looking for a place to stay, if you look at the timelines, how it matches up is one of the nights she was asking to stay with her female friend said that she had a bunch of friends over, and then and that was the night that she stayed with the dude who was trying to coerce her into sexual favors in order for her to not have to sleep on the street, which is disgusting. So she was rejected by her friend, then had to go to that guy. And I'm not sure, I can't remember where exactly they said this was in the timeline, but that's when she blocked her. No, wait, that's when her therapist was freaking out. Like, you need to message me, like text me, like, what's going on, Alex? Text me. So it's just like, it's a lot. I think the frame rate is gonna be limited by my PC rather than my monitor itself, honestly. So that's just like, I don't know, I think that the story doesn't hand you like the timeline necessarily, because I didn't even bother to read the dates for the most part, other than be like, oh, she hasn't talked to this person in a year. I didn't bother to line up the dates, but like already so much of her backstory and so many little bits of trauma that she's experienced are just kind of like hidden in plain sight, which is, I mean, really masterfully done. And the fact that if you look even closer, like you see all of this overlapping, it's just so sad. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, last time, thank you to Square Enix who provided me this copy of the game for free. They're not paying me to review it, but I did get the game copy for free. So just gotta let you guys know that off the top, and you'll see a little reminder pop up every 20 minutes that says thanks to them, thank you, because legally I need to do it. Monitor is wrong. It should say Jamer 1 and Jamer 2. I honestly wanted to return it to the store because what is a gamer? Okay, it's video Jamer. Unprofessional. Yeah, Adam, I don't know if you watched my last video, but her powers are actually like really excellent in terms of kind of being a magical representation of actual mental health illnesses. And I find that fascinating. And they've been treating it pretty sensitively so far. So I'm excited to see, like, you know, this can be like, especially with, I mean, she's not diagnosed with anything. But, and I'm not gonna make any comments about what she seems to have because that's not chill. But, you know, she didn't have her powers, and if it was just her reflecting those emotions, they're handling it, they seem to be handling it very well, and I like that. Although I'm sure if I like go down into it, there'll be things that weren't great. Anyways, so for those of you who don't know, last time we left off, we had just been reunited with our brother after 8 years. We'd been separated for 8 years. He had been searching for us after he got out of juvie. Our family is MIA. We reunited. We had a great day together, and mostly, and he is dating a woman. This woman has a kid. The kid is a stupid, dumb, idiot, kid, dumb, idiot, child, dumb. And he ran away to go explore the mines on the night of the very, 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 very telegraphed explosion that was going to be happening in the mountains. That's the day that the good old kid decided to just, I'm just gonna go exploring, despite the fact that there are signs everywhere. There's postings about it online. They would have to, I'm pretty sure, play it out over speakerphones. They search the area before they do. Anyways, we went to go save him. We saved the kid. While we were saving the kid, before we went to go save him, we called the mining company. We told them we were out there. They called off the explosion. We saved the kid. For some reason, the explosion goes through anyway. These sirens for the explosion started. The whole game I was trying to be like, I don't love this character. I don't love this character. I'm not emotionally attached. It's fine. That was my attitude the whole game, because I was like, I'm not gonna let them fool me into loving someone who I know is gonna die. The second I said I love him, the sirens immediately went off, and then the explosion happened, and our brother was hit by a rock from the rock slide. He was dragged off the cliff, and we were belayed to him. So we were attached to him by a rope, and he was dragged. We were dragged too. His friend and park ranger tried to pull him up, but realizing he wouldn't be able to, and the rocks were coming at us, he took out his knife and cut the rope. Which, oh, that was devastating. He pulled the main character, who was screaming and trying to get to her brother, who was probably already dead and had fallen, back into the safety, and then the avalanche came through. And that is where we ended the episode. Anyways. And I fully, like, if you watch that scene, it happens so quickly. Ryan is the character who cut the rope. He made the exact right decision, and I fully get that. But
I'm not big on speeches. I've always believed that the role of the bartender
oh, that's
is to
her.
shut up and listen.
That's her profile picture. Stephanie's profile picture is with our brother.
And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before,
Oh no!
till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
He booked my band to play the lantern. All the way from Seattle. Pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh.
That stupid picture. I love it.
The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. Then the 5th time...
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
He was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
All I want to say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family.
I thought it would hurt less if I had a little bit of a break between the episodes.
Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish
It
that...
wasn't an accident.
Holy shit.
Son.
Oops. Sorry.
Now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine.
Thank you, depression.
I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up.
I'll say thanks
And
to
now-
depression in a second.
Now Gabe's dead.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
He's right. I was there when Gabe made the call.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How
and
about
that-
we review the sequence of events? Hmm?
I don't think it
When I
was
saw you at the
intentional. I
record
don't think
store,
it was
you
that.
seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why?
His bruises
Another
are
fight
healing
with
pretty fast.
Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life?
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Okay, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe. Okay, Ryan?
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just...
I just need to pause for 1 second. Oof. It looks like, guys, is, I'm like trying to play a video game and then also stream it in a way that's, anyways, am I, when you're watching this, am I am I moving with slow frames, or is it just the game? Because to me it looks great, but then I looked over at my own projector and it looked bad. Maybe if I set... Maybe that'll be better. Hold on. Sorry guys, just trying to fix a few things. Okay, I just need a breather. Both me and the game, and then Blue said just the game. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. It's supposed to be full screen though. Alright, let's see how this works. And just let me know how it, yeah. Because even though it looks perfectly fine to me, maybe something about like the processor on my end or whatever is just not doing great. I'm just applying these things to hopefully make it, because again, it looks great for me. It looks beautiful for me, but I'm trying to make it look better for you guys. Oh, you sent a message before. You and the game were fine. Oh no! Oops.
I'm not the one who killed him.
You're not.
Aren't you, though?
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
The fuck did you just say?
Ryan,
Like
back off.
I have a lot of complicated
thought I heard
feelings.
that you
Mac,
were the one.
you shut the hell up.
No. No, go ahead. You got
Ryan's
something
gonna
to
be
say,
blaming
Mac?
himself.
Let's fucking hear
Come
it.
on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
I like totally get why Ryan did that. And he was in the right and he saved my life. I would have been dead along with my brother. And I really like Ryan did the absolute best in such a horrible situation and he had to cut the rope on his best friend. But playing as Alex, the person who lost her brother,
Alex?
while I understand him, like part of my heart is still mad, if that makes sense. Even though I know it's not fair and I know it's not logical, like part of me is just
Fuck
still
those guys.
angry.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Hold on, sorry, I got one of my stuff. Oop, the screen got scaled up for you guys. Yep, oh my god, it got super scaled up. God damn it. Why can't things be chill for 30 seconds? There it is. No.
God, no. I'm a fucking wreck.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Why
Thanks.
am I crying more than the fictional character?
Do you, it's messy, but do you want to come in?
And they also get why Ryan is so involved in his own emotions right now that he wasn't taking Alex into consideration when he started this fight of the week. I definitely fully get that because Ryan is dealing with, he was there and he did cut the rope, even though again it's not his fault. So he's dealing with a lot more firsthand trauma than she is, but it's just like,
You play guitar?
Sort of. It was a gift from Gabe.
Cool. Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious. Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
there's sorry, and I'm pausing this again because for some reason my chat is being like, I can't see the stuff. Hold on. Emotions. Oh fuck, I forgot to say earlier. Thank you emotions for the dono. Greatly appreciate it. How much longer am I gonna be crying for? Because I need to take a break and already fix. Because you guys can see the concealer that's just pooling around my eyes from covering up my under eye circles. Thank you for Depression, who said press F for a real homie, and Emotions, who said I feel too much. Thank you both for your donos. Greatly appreciated. There is a story called it's a play. I've never seen it, but I had to explain to a group of old people why D&D is not the devil in order to let them put on this play at a high school years ago, called She Fights Monsters. And even I never saw the play, and even it's just like the premise of it made me want to cry, where it's this girl's little sister who dies. Spoiler alert for this. I mean, spoiler alert for this play, even though I've never seen it. I'm just describing like a rough synopsis of it from years ago. But who dies? Her little sister dies in like a car crash. And when she's going through her sister's stuff, she finds her sister was really into D&D, and she finds a D&D campaign, and she plays through, and she like finds out all of this stuff that her sister had written out a module, so she plays through the module, and she finds out all of these things about her sister that she didn't know going into it. It's just oofa doofa. Yeah. This, just reminded me when we're talking about the LARP. If we end up playing it, that has to be like an homage to that play.
We took this a year ago. No way. I can't.
What?
He actually kept it. What a dick. Sorry. I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine. Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan. I need to feel her sadness to figure out how to help her. I wonder how she's really holding up. One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe.
I think that already in this scene, like, this really is establishing, sorry, I'm like trying to do character analysis while also crying, but this really establishes the kind of person that Alex is. Her brother just died and she was there and she watched it happen and she's worried about Steph. Like, part of that is beautiful and self-sacrificing, but then also part of it is making me worried for her, having to constantly put her emotional needs on the back burner for everyone else's. And not that Steph does not deserve to have her space and be like, her first instinct is instantly to try to help, and I think that that's really beautiful. Maybe problematic, but I'm not sure. Maybe unhealthy, I don't know.
Now I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
I mean, it's the foosball.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to, so you're welcome.
Bullshit.
Damn it, fucking overpowered blue meteor.
He got really into that.
Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
One of the weirdest things, and I've talked about this before, I think I talked about this in my Life is Strange 2 playthrough, but one of the weirdest things, when someone dies unexpectedly, is walking into their place where they no longer are, and everything is like there's a mug that they left out, or there's the record that they were just listening to, or there's the laundry they forgot to wash. Like,
I need to find out why Steph is so upset.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait,
So
wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
wait. Hear me
Okay,
out.
I thought it was gonna be
One
something
more
else.
game. If I win, you have to stay.
See anything else? I don't think so. But so she stayed in this town because of him and now he's gone.
Her sadness is so strong.
Steph? Sorry. This is so embarrassing. I just need some time.
Okay.
Wait, oops.
Don't shit on my yard!
How do I
They're
skip?
amazing.
Let me skip things I've already watched. There it is. Oh, there's something. There it is. Okay.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
I think I know enough to help her now.
Can someone tell me, am I gonna be crying again in the next few minutes, or should I take a break to fix my concealer? Because I just, truly, I don't know, man. I look so dead inside. I feel so dead inside.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Yep. He's the whole reason I'm still... I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
How about a quick match?
Oh, I wasn't intending to do that.
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Yeah. And he said he kicked your butt.
Asshole. I don't really think it's a great time.
Yeah, that's not what I meant to. I thought we were just gonna talk about it.
Fine.
But cute.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, got him.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
What'd you
god, you're
play?
trash at this, dude.
Drums.
How long did you play
Shit.
with them?
Too long.
Steph?
Gotcha.
Finally, Jesus Christ, I was worried about her goalie. Oh my god, that's mine. I didn't even realize that those characters were mine this whole time. That's embarrassing. Ah! Literally destroyed you.
5 points. That's game.
Yep. Big shocker.
That's not what I meant to
Okay,
do, though.
at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh. Is that how it is?
Okay. Joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
You're on.
Yeah, that she let me win. Ah, I'm scared. Oh no. Ah!
I'm actually trying this time. So you better focus.
Ah!
you to get distracted or anything.
Is she gonna flirt with us to
Certainly
distract us?
not.
Got him. Hold on, this is really intense. My
Greatest
foosball.
Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not. Slater Kinney, if you were wondering.
Should I let her win? I might not even have to let her win. Should I? I think I should let her win. I'm a lot less self-assured than Alex is. As soon as she was like, I'm not feeling foosball, I would have been like, oh my god, I read this so wrong. And honestly, I didn't even mean to have her play foosball because I wasn't trying to remind her of my brother in that way. I was just gonna like talk about the deal. Should I let her win? I feel like I should let her win. I feel like I should let her win. It's actually great, and I love this. You got so cocky. It's like she's, what's it called? What's the thing where they lure you in by pretending to not be good at it? Would I want someone to let me win? Not necessarily, but Steph could use a win. I mean, so could we. Ah! Dude!
Woo! Shit.
Oh, that's a win.
I was actually trying that time. Okay, wait. Let's get serious. One more game. Winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
Oh, now I'm actually very scared.
This is it. For all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
What are you gonna do? Anyways, my foosball thing is just spin all of them really fast all of the time, and that's not a
Hey,
good method.
So are you into girls or what?
I'll date anybody, assuming they're my type.
What's your type?
I'll let you know when I meet them.
No! Also, okay, I didn't realize that we could actually say, I thought that she was canonically bi.
Is what?
Huh.
How convinced were you that that was gonna work? From 1 to 10.
Like a 3?
That's more than 0.
Ah! Eek! This is harder. She really did almost get me the loser say what. I mean, she got significant domination during that bit. I'm very invested. Listen, originally I was like, I should let her win for, you know, like the sake of my brother, you know, for the sake of her grief. But now I need to uphold our family's honor, okay? And she needs to understand that she can never beat a Chen at foosball, okay? All right? She couldn't beat my brother, even though that was an emotional thing. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Eee! No! I'm so disappointed. No! I got cocky. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, my God. No!
Fucking finally! The house of Chen crumbles at last!
Oh, that was great.
Good game.
Thank you. You're a much better loser than Gabe.
Yeah, we
That's
should have
no
been a
fun.
shitty loser.
Sorry to spoil the victory.
It's kind of crazy that you knew exactly what would cheer me up.
Don't give me too much credit. I'm the one who really needed it.
She gets to take it.
So, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
I hate Mac, but
I'm not
like,
sure what Mac's deal is.
what is purple?
His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For
I
myself
dishonored the House of
and
Chen.
for
I
Gabe.
am so disappointed.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you,
Thank you.
beautiful lady.
That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Purple is fear.
Cool.
If only there was an emotion that's just lying.
Bye.
Bye.
So is the player not canonically bi or pan then, since we got to tell her what our exact sexuality is? Or, because that kind of stinks. I thought she was a canonically queer character.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
That seems like a bit much. You feel me? Like, I don't like Mac, and something's up, and I don't trust him, and he's the worst. But I don't, like, this is just, it doesn't feel... Like, he would also, we would have called because we would have been like, oh, well, Ethan is out here, and I don't think that he's gonna murder a child to get back at. Oh my god, I was literally talking about the dirty clothes.
Getting dressed shouldn't be so hard.
Oh, but those are
And yet-
hours.
See? I can be a person.
I'm proud of you. It is so much easier to be playing as someone from an outside perspective of it, because it's not that like in this game. Okay, look, I just picked up my laundry and did, but it's not when you're depressed. Like, it's not that easy. It just feels insurmountable. All of these things. I'm having a small event for your brother tomorrow at 9. I'd love to have you, but no pressure. Let me know if you need any groceries.
Thanks, Jed.
The apartment's yours as long as you need. You know where to find me. This is like super dumb, but this is so dumb. Did you guys ever read that post on, I think it was like a Reddit post, where they were talking about how they used to play like Mario Kart or something with their dad, and Mario Kart used to have this feature where you could race ghosts of like the fastest player. And so this person like played their dad's like, and their dad was the best at this game, and then their dad passed away. And when they were little, like they played this game over and over and over. I'm just like really I'm feeling just like very emotional right now because everything is sad and our brother's dead and we're looking at his name on the best score list or high score list. So he just got like better and better at Mario Kart, and one time he was finally gonna beat his dad's ghost, and when you replace a ghost, or when you beat a ghost, your image then replaces it as the new best runner of the thing. So they were about to finish, they're about to beat their dad's ghost, and they were about to cross the finish line, and they just stopped their cart and just let him go forward so that he would stay there forever. And it was just, oh man.
The House of Chen will rise again.
Would have been fun to see Gabe crush some sweet powder. Or
I think that's
whatever,
cocaine, babe.
snowboarders.
The House of Chen will rise again.
Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around. Fuck. I just got him back.
Like,
How can he be gone?
it kills me that it was less than 24 hours after 8 years of separation, after years of him searching for us. It's not fair. And I mean, I know it's never fair, but like, come on. My boys. Oh, my boys. Yeah, we're gonna do the Wolf Squad. Reference to The Last Life is Strange Game for those of you who didn't watch her.
The kind of person who got that worked up over a college essay could be capable of almost anything.
No.
Not much to toast at the moment. Why are dishes always the first thing to slip when your life falls apart?
I know that there's a, did you guys ever play, it's just like a free little text-based simulator, and it's called Depression Quest, and I used that to explain what depression was like to so many people because it's so hard to put into words. You just can't, no matter how hard, no matter how hard a task is, even if it's the easiest thing in the world, you just can't do it sometimes. And like, good on her for having her.
Did make me feel a little better.
On having the ability to just do it, I guess. How did half of this puzzle fall down? It was sitting in the middle of the table missing,
Living off these is not great. But it's so long, depression food. Clean home, clean mind.
because of the role it played in. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's free, and it's really not the same experience for everyone, obviously, but it's a very meaningful game, and was kind of like the first step in like, oh, I should go to therapy, because it also like it advocates for therapy and medication if applicable, in a way that was very realistic. And like, it's not a miracle thing, and stuff is still going to be hard a lot, but nothing will even get a little bit better if you don't make an effort, and you have to make that effort for yourself.
We'd never have found Ethan without it.
Or maybe fuck this thing and Ethan should have died. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Gabe used to swipe
I wouldn't
the
tell
controller
Ethan
out
that.
of my hands if he thought I was going to beat him. Jerk.
I wouldn't tell Ethan that because even though I'm internally incredibly angry at him, I don't want to vocally say out loud all of my shitty toxic thoughts, but I'm gonna share them with you guys.
I have. Thanks, Gabe.
Oh, what about the album that?
At least I got to have a few good moments. At least I got.
I was
to have
hoping
a
that
few
we
good
could
moments.
I was hoping that maybe we could like, I don't know, maybe listen to the one that he had on hold.
The House of Chen will rise again.
Alright, what else did we do? Oh, Gabe was the most caring person I've ever met. He never stopped looking for ways to make life better, whether that meant coming to Haven to find his dad or fighting to get a grill all the way up the stairs to his rooftop. And he was always willing to help anyone else who wanted to improve their lives. He probably put even more hours into my college interview than I did. He was the kind of person you meet once in a lifetime. Goodbye, Gabe. I'll miss you forever. And people offering to be there for her, and Eleanor saying lovely message. He's such a dork. I'm glad people are offering to help then too. And I've talked about this before, another horrible thing about someone who's so important to you dying is everyone just keeps going and the world doesn't stop. Like, your world is over and it feels like it's over and it just doesn't, and the rest of the world just, like, wants to go back to fucking hiking on the trails, and that's their concern. In all of the darkness that surrounds the death of a loved one, I think it's important to remember the good times. So I wanted to share one of my favorite memories of Gabe Chen. I just sold him a bouquet, and he admitted he put his foot in his mouth again with his girlfriend and needed to make it up to her. I sent him on his way with some lovely tulips, but 15 minutes later, he was there again. I asked Charlotte if I could have her 2 lips in exchange for these tulips, so now I'm back. Oh, man. Oofa doofa.
I feel sick.
And even though it's an undeniable fact that my brother would be alive if it wasn't for Ethan, and I'm angry at him, I'm also, like, enough of a human being to be like, I wouldn't tell his mom that, and I wouldn't tell Ethan that. That's just, like, a kind of personal, ugly anger that I would hold inside of my heart. You know what I mean? Because sometimes feelings are valid, but they don't need to be shared. Poor Charlotte. I'm so sorry. You don't have to respond. I wanted to tell you thank you for saving Ethan's life. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. She loved our brother a lot. Yeah, it's not Ryan's fault. My emotions are illogical, and I understand that I have a lot of anger at the situation, and he just happened to be in close proximity to the situation. But if I have the opportunity to tell him, I want to tell him that it's not his fault. I wish I could tell him that I have a lot of, like, I don't want to see Ryan because it's like him, and it's not his fault. He did the right thing, but sometimes our emotions don't always line up with what we logically understand. And I think that that's really, I mentioned this on Reddit, I think, but I think that that's very masterful storytelling from the writers of this. Like, seriously, amazingly well done in that I don't blame Ryan. Ryan did the right thing. But, like, even knowing that, I'm still mad at him. Not even mad. I don't even know how to describe. I just don't want to see it. Like, and Ryan is genuinely one of my favorite characters. I really do think, like, I love him a lot. It's just, like, I want to tell him not to blame himself, but I also don't feel like talking to Ryan. Does that track? Yeah, ugh. I'm not saying ugh to her message, I'm saying ugh because it's, like, a lot emotionally. I really love that all of these people reached out to us. I wish we would text our therapist. I want to text our therapist really badly, man. Steph's sorrow, Steph's sadness was born out of love. It wasn't empty. There was a dimension to it, a form and a volume of loss that I could step inside. In there, I met a Gabe who felt much like my own, only more so. An instigator, a listener, a prodder, a cheerleader, and a shit stirrer. A brother, basically. It wasn't long, but it was enough to know exactly what Steph needed. The best piece of my brother I could conjure for her from thin air for just a moment. So we played foosball, and for once, Steph got to win. It was dumb and goofy and over in a flash, but in its wake, the sadness was lifted, and Gabe didn't seem quite as gone as he did before. First Ethan and now Steph. I think I'm finally starting to understand this thing. Gabe is right. It's a gift. I'm like eating my own tears. I didn't realize, like I knew, like I could feel them. I didn't realize that they were flowing so freely that I would end up eating my own tears because I tilted my face wrong. Cool. I want to make things right, so I'll be crashing here tonight. Don't turn out the lights. Jesus. What messages did I not read on this app? I was going to call this bird app, but it's not even the bird app. Here we go. Parkour lessons. Oh, Ethan won. Oh, fuck off, Ethan. I'm sorry, Ethan. They were going to take him for parkour lessons. It's much more Typhon's fault than it is a little boy. And it's just like this space that he set up so carefully. Do I live with his ghost, or I wouldn't want to move any, like, it's not healthy, but it's hard to.
I'll toss those soon. I swear.
I was gonna say, like, do you leave the cup that he drank back so you can, like, it's just like it was like he was just there a second ago, or do you throw it out and wash it and, like,
Why look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
I'm just like gonna be crying this whole episode. I'm really tired. I'm an emotional mess. I'm too invested in fictional characters and emotions in general, and I'm tired.
No
This is
birds
exhausting.
today.
There's no break from being sad. I mean, there is kind of with the
Gabe
game,
really
but I'm
loved
just.
this place. Gabe was such a dad.
This thing's been up here a while. Isn't that Steph's old band? This thing's been up here a while. Isn't that Steph's old band?
I was trying so hard not to get attached because I knew that this is what was gonna happen.
I bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
This is a really beautiful garden that our brother built, and it's nice to have this that he left to us.
I thought this was going to be the one. Finally. Despite all the disappointments, I really let myself believe. I believed you completely. I let myself
Come
hope,
on, game. Are
really
you
hope,
kidding? I'm literally
for the
already
first time
like.
in years. Even after I freaked out in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away.
I
You
know.
sat right there and told me that I wasn't broken,
Stop twisting
that
the
I
knife.
was special. and I belonged. Then you died. Then I don't know what to believe now. Except you're gone again, and I'm still here. Alone.
Come on, how long can one person just cry continuously? Is there a record? Jesus Christ. And that's totally valid too, Lainey. Everyone has like different things of grieving, but like for instance, I inherited my grandpa's terrible car, and it's a disgusting mess, but there's one stain on a chair that is a coffee stain from, I remember when he spilled it when he was driving us to school, and it was because me and my sister and my cousins scared the shit out of him when we were in the backseat, and he was so mad at us. And I've cleaned the car, I've scrubbed things multiple times, but I've always been really careful around like that one spill. I've always like left that stain and like never touched it because I don't know, it's like it just reminds me, it makes me feel closer to him sometimes. It's just, you know. And then for those of you who don't know, I was really, really close with my grandparents. They lived next door when I was growing up, and they were like a second set of parents to me. They helped raise me for sure. I just, after sitting there and like crying upstairs and then come down, it's like do 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 video game. Has anyone played this before? Is that the shitty alcohol at that bottom shelf? Has anyone played this before? And if so, do they know if I am gonna stop crying soon? Because I would really like to take a break and fix my concealer and mascara, which is smudging underneath of my eyes.
Who pays for their alcohol with a check? Oh, wait. Gabe?
What the fuck? Gabe! Who does that, you asshole?
Gabe.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do for me, Mr. Lucan, but I'm not staying long. And I don't take handouts. Just maybe don't cash that check, like, right now.
Okay, so after this section, will I be better? I really might
No
die
one
of
could
dehydration.
blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away.
I literally have waterproof mascara on. But even I have cried so much that my waterproof mascara is smudging. America, explain. What? The power of my I think waterproof mascara is for like little bits of crying or maybe swimming. I don't think it was meant for like the constant barrage of crying that I've been doing.
I think Gabe had more fun at his job than anyone.
Times Ducky's told the John Denver poker story. Very cute. All right, are any of these songs copyright free? Oh, you know what song is? I know for a fact that the one that we played with her was copyright free, the Kiss Up and Shut Me. Hell yeah.
Jed definitely has a decorating style. I'd call it steakhouse chic.
I really like that Jed kept the first,
Things got pretty heated back there.
I like that Jed kept the first check that Gabe ever wrote to him.
Oh, hey kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the...
I'm just like loving this soundtrack I've chosen for this very sweet heart-to-heart.
first wake held in this old building. I
should have
doubt it'll be
tested
the
other
last.
songs.
Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Yeah, like the woman who owned this building and got married and then died a few days later, but no one knows who her husband is. I'm really
I just
invested
don't know
in that.
why. Any idea where I can find him?
Hell, he helps out Eleanor
Oh my god,
at
I'm
the
so
flower
dehydrated.
shop.
I've
That'd
cried
be the
out
place to start.
every
Thanks.
liquid I've drank in the past 48 hours.
I feel like I should warn you, though.
I need a drink, man.
You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
I mean, I definitely don't trust Mac, but like...
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
I also didn't think that picking up the chair was going to end the scene.
I wish I had an answer for you.
I hope I can still keep looking around. I didn't want to stop looking.
But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs.
Yeah, maybe I can just dehydrate the tears out of me. Thank you.
This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
Thank you.
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
Thank you.
Give him hell.
Thanks, Jed.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
I just don't want to talk. Like, I know what he deserves to hear. I just don't feel like talking to him right now, man. Okay, I'm glad I can still look around.
I should put something here. It's the least I can do.
I wish we'd had more time.
It's such a tacky photo. I love him.
I hope Ducky didn't finish this by himself.
Courtesy of Haven's favorite DJ, I bet. They must have been close.
Poor Ethan.
I'm still mad at Ethan, but yes, I also feel bad.
Gabe Chen, smooth criminal.
The first time they met. That was the story he was telling. He kept the ticket from the first time they met. That's so cute.
Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table. If I never saw mining equipment ever again, it'd be too soon. We had courage and devotion that night too. Wasn't enough, I guess.
I'm gonna put it into a sad face. Tell Me Why, which is by the same people. One of the main characters is trans.
That's more like it.
Listen, is that a giant bummer? Yes, but my brother just died. Let me be a bummer.
Damn, Ducky.
Ducky, everyone else won. Right, Ducky. Jesus.
Would have been fun to let Gabe kick my ass at pool.
This town has a long memory. Guess it's nice to know that Gabe won't be forgotten.
I'll spend the rest of my life wondering what would have happened if Ryan hadn't cut that rope.
We would have both died,
I
man.
bet he will too. Why do I feel like this is a challenge?
I know, right? Why did I do this to myself is an amazing title for a thing. I remember when I was little and I only really saw arcade machines at like places where there's like a bowling alley or something, where there's like a ton of other stuff to do. And I would occasionally get on the high scoreboard, but I didn't understand what the letters were for, and my name would always just be AAA because I was just like, what do I click? I didn't understand it, and it was really, and I would just, because I didn't play often enough to like really understand what the leaderboard was. I mean, I understood the concept of a leaderboard, but I didn't get that you're putting
Guess nobody
your
needed
initials there.
this. Forecast called for rain, but the skies have been clear.
I had an incredible mom,
A little fall.
and I decided I wanted to be a ranger. She was the first person I told. She said, you're exactly what these mountains need. Bye, Mom.
Oh, Ryan.
Is that Jed without his beard? Gabe would have appreciated having beer at his wake.
For sure.
I bet Gabe would be up here a lot if he wasn't the one taking the pictures.
Yes, I am the AAA on every high scoreboard you've ever seen, for sure. Yeah, share the Discord link. Guys, my mods are going to share a Discord link. The Discord link is only open for limited periods of time, just at a time. So if you want to get an invite, if you want if you want to join,
Wonder what I can find up here
join
to
now.
add to
Make
Gabe's
sure you
memory
read
table.
the intro. And make sure you read the rules and introduce yourself. Let's see. What do I want to add? I'm keeping a lot of this stuff. Oh, his album. Can I just like take the dishes? Jesus.
Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else. I
never got to see bartender Gabe in action, but he left some pretty big
the
shoes
record
to
makes
fill.
sense.
This is perfect for the memory table.
I wanted to listen to it first, but I don't think I missed anything. Am I about to cry again or am I gonna be good? Chat, help. I need to know. Is it about to be sad? I just want to take a break so I can drink some water. But if I'm about to cry again, then what's the point? I'm just gonna let myself have a dehydrated headache. I can't believe that this game made me smudge my waterproof mascara. Are you kidding me?
Glad I have something to add to Gabe's table.
Am I gonna cry a lot more in the immediate future? I just wanna, like, when's a good time to take a break and drink water?
Hopefully, things around here can settle down again.
Yeah, that'd be good.
RM and TB. I wonder who they were.
Do we know anyone with those initials yet? Let's go find Charlotte. I think I should be a waterproof mascara companies need to contact, I need to be a sponsor. And I will stress test more than any other stress test that any other waterproof mascara has undergone. I will stress test the shit out of their products.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
Think I need your advice. Do you have a sec to swing by the store? Okay.
Okay, this is probably the most Haven thing I've seen yet.
These are some cool old bikes.
On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair.
Oh, okay, right, that too.
Oh, you heard about the accident? Was it on the news? No, no one's been fired. Yet. Yes, Mom.
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
Oh, it says duck. I thought it said duck. I got very excited. I was really hyped for a duck interaction. I just needed like a fluffy little animal interaction. No, I need them to give me free mascara is what I meant to say.
Do I even want to stay here without Gabe?
I'm really torn on that.
In this state I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week.
And his ghost is everywhere, but at the same time, this is the home that he built for us together.
Not that I know where else I'd even go.
I don't know.
Back to the nothing waiting for me in Portland. Fuck. I have no idea what comes next. But I'm not leaving here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
Hold on. Okay, good. I was just double checking because I was like, a song with lyrics. Is my channel about to be nuked off of the internet? No, we're good. Anyways, we're gonna live here for 25 minutes because... Oh, it feels strange. Would you say perhaps life is strange? God, it's so nice to play with music. I'm really enjoying it.
Take me back to when things were easier. Take me back to a place that feels like home. When was that?
A sad lady. I mean, constantly. I just like. I don't know, man. Do you think I've just cried myself out? Do you think I've tuckered myself out right now? Because I feel tired.
I wonder if I'll be okay. Wonder if things will
Life is unusual. Life is not entirely within the bounds of normalcy. But I wanted that sound of silence. So, oh, don't worry, Gio, you're gonna get it. I could literally just leave you guys on the intermission screen here while I go do something. And by something I mean go get water and fix my mascara and my concealer, which truly just smudged. I don't even know if you guys can see it, but it just smudged on my face. And I ate my own tears. That can't be healthy for me. Okay, I think. Wait, you shouldn't have to, chat is my audio. Are you talking about me? Or it could be, was it because I was sitting away from the mic like this? Or are you talking about just in general my audio is too low? Oh, God. Do I want to take that break right now? Or do I want to wait? Couple more. I'll talk to Charlotte first. Or no, this feels like a good how sad is hey chat help, how sad is the Charlotte talk?
The park looks fun to explore.
Oh, is it gonna let me explore? Holy shit.
If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously when I'm by the mic, it's gonna be the audio for the game is a little quiet. You said
now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Okay, got it. Then don't tell me the park looks super cool and fun to explore. Ooh.
I haven't been a bartender long, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
Ooh, hello, random
You're
stranger.
writing a novel? Since when? I just started. I have no idea what I'm doing. What if I die tomorrow? Just like that guy? What have I done with my life?
I don't have any easy answers for that.
Start until summer.
What's the rush?
I guess
This is cool. In a Wicker Man sort of way.
Listen to your supportive boyfriend, writer boyfriend.
I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out either.
So you guys are saying that I am too quiet, the game is too quiet. Okay, well, let me try. What mic intro? This is this one. Does my mic sound louder for you guys, or does it just sound like it's about to peak? So I did that, and then let me turn up the game audio a little bit. Let me know how this is. All right, is this better? If you can go around the town, you can see with the change. What? I was asking about. That's not what I was asking about. I was asking about the Charlotte stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was not expecting to come across him here.
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay. It's not.
Fuck. Losing Gabe's been hard enough for a supposed grown-up like me.
No, I was just asking for chat help
for
on
Ethan.
when I should take a break and how sad Charlotte's part is.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Alex.
Do you
Want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
I'm not.
Okay. Definitely not mine.
Everyone needs to stop
No, I know that part.
telling me it's a.
I'm here for you whenever you need me.
Okay, the Charlotte talk is okay. Okay, then I need to go. I am dehydrated and headachy from crying nonstop for like an hour. So so I nonstop crying really takes it out of you, man. I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna go take care of that. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go get water and Advil and hydrate and maybe not be less sad, but maybe more composed. We'll see. We'll see how long it holds. Anyways, don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could, but that after I cried for an hour on a camera for you, you're just gonna leave. I need a short break and you're gonna leave? Fine. I get it. Okay, I get it. It's the internet. You want to go entertainment instantly. I get it, but still, the lack of respect, the disloyalty. All right, I'll be. Give him a second. Oh, and don't forget, join the Discord. We hang out there, we chat, we share memes. Sometimes we play video games together. It's fun. We vibe. All right. So sorry about that incredibly long break, friends. I was not expecting it to take as long as it did. But I got sad. And then my roommate was like, well, that's not good. So she made me take my tongue. Yeah, my tongue a little bit. My roommate, so I was moping as I was sitting in the kitchen drinking water. And my roommate was like, here, I have something that'll cheer you up. Mystery red pink alcohol. And I took a shot and my tongue is still red and also a little bit numb. And then she made me sit there while she put on my concealer. And not only, so I was like, yeah, okay, we're gonna cake this concealer on because we're gonna make it so insanely thick that even, you know, layers of it will not come off with tears. And if you look at it in real life, oh man, rough looking. But on camera, fine. It's fine. Anywho, what was I saying? Oh, but, so, one layer of a kind of concealer that like felt like paste, then 2 layers of normal concealer, and then she put a powder on top of it. And I'm gonna buy this powder because it's very neat. I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna buy the powder. It's so cool. It's great. Yeah, my roommate has a penchant for for interesting alcohol, and she's been this way since we were. I'm just glad, like, it used to be. I'm so glad she's evolved past. It used to be a Burnett's thing where she was the girl in college who was like, you know, when we were freshman, sophomore, she's like, I have to try every flavor of Burnett's, and some of them she had to special order, but I think she did. I can't even look at a bottle of Burnett's or I will die. Truly, can't even look at a bottle. So I'm glad she's moved past that. But it's evolved into like eclectic, just more eclectic drinks. Apparently the liqueur is not that weird, even though I made fun of her for it. It's just a normal thing. Anyways. Oh, this one says therapy is not for the weak, and because I'm a little petty bitch, I wore that specifically because our girl here stopped talking to her counselor when she needed to. Anyways, thank you for waiting. I'm so sorry that was such an incredibly long break. But I think I needed it. I just needed a little pick me up. My roommate knew exactly what to do. I'm in a much better mood now. I'm feeling, it's gonna get ruined. Both my mood and the concealer, but I'm in a much better, I just feel good. I'm feeling happy, man. It's not baking soda. Hold on, I'm gonna text her. Where did my phone go? She probably can't hear me. She has headphones in. It's not baking powder. It's a makeup powder. It's a setting powder. I just don't know what it's called. It's just really good. Anywho. Oh, don't forget to join the Discord, friends. The window's closing. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give I've got another badge also that says, an elite tip Astartes Carborundorum, and that's, don't let the bastards grind you down, and that's a quote from the Handmaid's Tale book, and also I think the show. What do I have on this shoulder? And yeah, none of those have words. I'm in an Alex Chen inspired outfit, but it's black for mourning purposes, because we're mourning her brother. Anyhow. You know, when you're wearing a hoodie with a denim jacket, it doesn't look as cool when you actually put the hoodie on your head. It's more like you just need to have it for fashion purposes. Anyways, like I was saying, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from a break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you are listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out the description below for links to Harris's stuff. Also, in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Do it now. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. Can I say words? I can't. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you, as well as a badge by your name denoting that you're a member of the Coffee Cup Cult. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. And those BEA youthful people are Josh, who donated and said, I missed it. Josh, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God, amongst mankind, know it to be true. So Josh says, I don't want to interrupt, but thank you for the general life wisdom throughout all of your streams to help me become... What the fuck? This is such a nice message. It helps me become a more emotionally attuned, kinder person than I would have been otherwise. Your channel helped me through hard times. That means so much to me. Thank you, Josh. I'm thank you. That's so incredibly sweet. Thank you for the donation and thank you for the message. Thank you also to Emotions and Depression who donated. So thank you to Josh and Emotion and Depression, which is just cool. Thanks. Thanks for that, The pink is fading. But the weird feeling in my tongue remains. I can still see part of it. Anyways, all right. My roommate says it's Laura, L-A-U-R-A, Mercier, Laura Mercier powder. I'm gonna buy it when I have money, which is not now. It's great. Anyways, oh my god, fuck, don't forget to like the video. Right, like, hey friends, I'm what the kids call a professional YouTuber. And you know what professional YouTubers remember to do? Yeah, they remember to tell people to like their streams because it's the fucking lifeblood of existing on this cursed website. So please do that, thank you. Anyways, let's get back to it. Let me also move this around. Let me pause this music. Let's get back to the game. I've literally cried more than the actual character whose family member died. So like, I'm definitely emotionally stable and cool. I can't even call it empathy at this point. I can't even call it overactive empathy. It's just... But sacrifices must be made. Listen, it was 69 is contained in all numbers larger than it. So, you know, it's still there. It's still there even if it's not what's being displayed. Oh, yes, and thank you to Square Enix for this copy of the game. They provided the copy of the game for free, but they did not pay for a review or anything. It's just a free copy of the game. I legally have to tell you that. There should be a message popping up every 20 minutes or so on the bottom of my screen. I might have accidentally, if the framing of it is off, let me know, because I accidentally shifted it earlier, and I might have shifted it where it's not like framed well. So let me know if I've shifted it too much. What the fuck? This is a weird question, but is this combo... First of all, I'm getting overheated, and I can't tell if it's because of the alcohol or if it's the fact that I'm wearing a goddamn hoodie and a denim jacket in the middle of an 80-degree day just so I could aesthetically match the character in a video game. Is this also making me look short? I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like it's giving me short girl energy, and I would like to exude tall woman energy at all times. Anyways, let's continue. Anyways, Ethan's not doing great, but I don't know him well enough to talk to him about that.
This is awful. He was so young.
He must be reading about Gabe.
No, he's actually reading about the youngest CEO in history, and people are like, "Whoa, he's so young! How did he do it?"
Too bad I can't just.
It was by having rich parents who owned the company before him. Anyways, little column A, little column B. Kimmy, thank you. I have a friend, Lara. Lara's not watching this, but if she was, she always she introduces, like, when she talks to me to people, she's like, she is my beautiful Amazon warrior. And I'm like, you can't talk about me like that, because not that I don't have an incredibly high opinion of myself, but like, you are talking me up in a way that I will never be able to live up to.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the spring festival ends with a ritual sacrifice.
LMAO, is there a map? I'm cooking up a new adventure for Haven. Oh, good for her. A year ago, I was ready to ditch this place, to keep moving like I always do. And a year ago, Gabe was the reason I stayed. But even though he's gone now, and I miss him like hell, I still have reasons to stay. Thanks for showing me that, Alex. Even if your foosball skills could use some work. Oh, Mac commented and then deleted his comment. Also, our Square Enix does not sponsor our intermissions. Listen, the denim jacket and hoodie was I'm not even, it was a shot of like something that has to be 90% sugar. Sorry, my room has like a little shelf and my roommate just came in and I don't, okay. And left a, and just left a shot just sitting on the little shelf in my room, at the entrance of my room, so that's cool. Fucking dork. Nah. I'm not gonna drink that. I can't be coerced. I look hot at temper. I'm feeling overheated. Bust out the fan. Yeah.
What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the chance to find out? Probably for the best, honestly.
Okay, so this really sucks and is absolutely terrible and really, really sad. But never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, join the Discord, guys! Join it! It's only open for limited periods of time and it's a ton of fun.
I feel like there's a lesson here about love leaving a mark on the world. But I'm not in the fucking mood.
Jesus. 2000. I'm trying to see if I can find my brother.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Where are you hiding, my feathered friend? Please, I need you.
Is she looking for a bird? Maybe I'll keep an ear out.
Or maybe I won't. Is this Ryan's competition?
Cool binoculars. You bird watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to win a contest.
Oh. Good luck.
Well, so what happens when, so yes, alcohol lowers your body temperature, which is why the idea of a St. Bernard showing up with a bunch of alcohol around its neck when you're stuck in an avalanche is not smart. But what happens when your body temperature is lowered is that you feel like your environment is warmer. Because, like, let's say, I mean, I'm totally making up numbers. Let's say you're 100 degrees normally, and the room you're in is 80 degrees. There's a 20-degree difference between your room and how you feel. Let's that you drink alcohol, now it's 95 degrees. If your body temperature changed this, first of all, 98.1 or 7 or whatever for the average human person, and it also doesn't change 5 degrees, you'd be dead from just that quick of a change from like a drink of alcohol. But now there's only a instead of a 20-degree difference between you and the room, there's a 15-degree difference between you and the room, so you're feeling warmer. Anyways,
thanks.
Yeah, that didn't look like a frisbee, but who am I to judge?
Sorry about leveling all your mountains. Here's a bench.
See, that's what I was saying. I couldn't tell if the game was like trying to be like, cause Typhon was doing a lot for the community, but in a way that felt very performative to me. You feel me? Are you allowed to even drive over here? It seems like it should be closed off to driving.
When he was little. This whole thing is so horrible.
What? Oh, Ethan the kid.
Did you see him over by the water?
Yeah, he looked rough. I didn't talk to him. I wasn't really sure what to say. There's literally nothing I can do for Ethan. I feel so useless.
I've been there.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know Ethan well enough to impose my will on him at this point.
Bet Pike's really had his work cut out for him these last few days. Hey, Pike.
Hey.
Pike. How's it?
How you holding up?
Guess I've been better.
I'm sure it's
Yeah,
I'm
right.
I don't think it actually happened. I'm just saying, like, it's
Dumb question.
like it's not smart. Like, I don't know if it actually happened at all. I
Hey,
know nothing about that. But
I
I'm just
want you to
saying
know
that.
I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah. That's what everyone's been saying.
And when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
I understand. And good, I'm glad that there is an investigation.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah. No rush.
I think, I mean, I hate Mac, but I don't think that he would have, maybe he stepped away for a minute, or maybe he was like drinking on the job or something dangerous like that made him miss our brother's call, but our brother spoke with someone.
Poor kid. Came all the way out here for her brother. And now...
And now, I've got to figure out the truth.
Pike's busy, just, you know, standing there. Love my YouTube videos. Thank you so much. What state am I from? Solid, mostly? I mean, I guess, you know what? A lot of liquid. A lot of liquid, I suppose. And obviously gas, oxygen, among other things. I'm producing, what is it? Nitrogen NO2? Is that what it is? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I had a chem class, and by a long time I mean months. The amount I lose between semesters, it's amazing.
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here.
Yeah, Kimmy, the first time we met this cop, he did threaten to arrest us, but then he was like, haha, it's a joke. And I was like, but you can't fucking do that.
Now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
A cab, but him last for now. Only because he's our connection for our brother. You know what address I used to have memorized? I used to have, whenever people would ask me for like an address to enter into whatever, it would be the one Dwight Schrute used in an episode of The Office where he was like 123 Fake Street or something. I can't even remember exactly what it was, but I had the exact address memorized.
It's bullshit. We have a right to know what's happening to our jobs. I give Typhon 8 years of my life, and they can't give me back one
Yeah,
simple
Typhon
answer
doesn't
about my
care
job.
about you.
Typhon doesn't give a shit about anyone.
Also, did you guys, I saw one of you guys posted this on the Discord, but I had also seen posts about it.
Someone died? It's a shit situation. But the least they could do is be upfront with us about our job security.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Exactly.
I do think that they have a right to have like their job security stuff.
Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
I love that. So this little tiny ass Treasures from Tibet, just because of this, a little background thing, this game was getting review bombed by players in China who are angry about the concept of the existence of Tibet as an independent,
the original jam band
colony, or wanting to be independent. It's just insane.
One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
Honestly, meditation is very good for you. I hate it and it's boring. Much in the same way exercise, except for exercise. Similar but different.
Wind chimes.
Oops.
The original jam band.
You know, throughout my life, like one of my great friends in high school is also named Alex. My best friend and roommate from like sophomore year on, not my current roommate, but a different roommate, also Alex. That Alex is currently in a different country. He doesn't watch my videos. Hi, Alex. I'm still the superior Alex. I'm still primary. You're still tertiary. Suck a dick. Anyways,
Anyone seen Loudon?
he's not watching this, but you know.
Not since his shift that night.
Oh!
Poor son
Is
of a
it Mac
bitch.
Loudon? Is that his name?
We should.
If you're talking about Mac, then I'll be very upset with you. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it was Mac Loudon. Okay.
Get him a beer sometime.
No, don't get him a beer. He sucks. He's a creep who's controlling and borderline abusive towards his girlfriend.
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
Hey, you know what? At least it's not like a fucking papyrus font, okay? I'm gonna give them a lot of credit here.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. I might be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this.
on
Do
a
you
perfect
Want to do something together next week?
Sure. I have a pottery class Wednesday night. Want to join?
Class? Maybe? Could we get dinner first?
Yeah, I usually grab a bite with
There's
Katie.
like a little bit
should come.
too long of a pause between
I meant just the two of us.
guy friend, gal friend.
All
No!
day.
No!
Might be a good time to check out.
No,
the
shut up! I'm
dispensary.
trying to figure out this gossip.
Jed said Charlotte wants
Alex,
to talk
literally
to me.
shut up. I'm trying to figure out this very interesting gossip.
Come on, man. Can't you take a hint?
Oh, he's
She's
mad
not
at himself. Now I
into
feel
you.
bad.
Let it go.
That's rough. If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
then
my
he's
god.
My best friend.
Yes,
Maybe I could
I'm
help.
immediately interfering.
Hell no. What am I thinking?
I don't care.
This is
I don't
none of my
care. I want to
business.
play Cupid. Are you kidding me? I could use my powers to play Cupid. Please. So far, my powers
Might
have
be a
only
good
been
time
used
to
for
check out the
trauma.
dispensary.
Let me use my powers
Jed
for
said Charlotte
fun.
wants to talk
Don't
to me.
manipulate their emotions, but just tell them. You guys make such a cute couple. Like, just like, oh my god, you guys make such a cute couple. And they'll be like, oh my god, we're not a couple. And you're like, really? You kind of give off like a couple vibe. I don't know. You know what I mean? Come on. Wait, you had an anti-vax line in Life is Strange 1? Please. I'm gonna die. Also, I mean, yes, Life is Strange has always been unabashedly political, but it's also like that thing where it's like the two genders, male and political, the two sexualities, straight and political. And like, I get that people are like, just by the existing, it's political, but I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Please let me
Guess
have
they
fun.
Didn't feel like painting the mine.
Let me have fun. Let me have fun. I can't believe this game tantalizingly dangled this in front of me. She was scared and I was like, oh my god. Oh no, what's the scenario? Do I need to help a girl out? But no.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Hey, Riley.
She seems pretty upset.
Oh, does she?
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what?
Yeah, we're talking.
Maybe. Hey, Riley.
Alex.
Her ear piercing isn't in the correct position. It needs to be in her lobe. It's like, that looks like where you put a second piercing.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to
Right,
college,
Lainey? I was, and then he was mad at himself, and I was like, oh. And then she was scared about him not liking her, and I was like, double
Ever since
O.
the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them. Gabe and Charlotte
Like,
had
just
tried to get me to
I like
end
that they
things with
changed
him.
my, you know.
And after all this, I can see that they were right.
Yeah.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it?
I think that he missed
No,
the call.
It's not that.
I don't want
Sorry.
to. Yeah, it's fine. I get
I'm
that.
really not ready to talk about it.
I am mad at Mac, and maybe he has a hand in this, but I don't think.
Yeah. I get it. It's just. If he didn't do anything wrong,
Let me see.
why is he acting like he is
Hey, Kratos, thanks so much for the don't look yourself in the mirror.
Something to
Saying,
hide.
man, no, to be true, everything negative, Kratos. The actual god.
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no.
I'm
and that
really
we were
proud
done.
of her.
And now I'm scared he did something horrible.
Riley? Thank you for telling me.
You deserve the truth.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
I miss him so much.
In a way, he knew these people
like an
better
older
than we
brother
knew
to
each
me.
other. And that's not his fault, and that's not our fault.
I'm glad he had you.
Thank you, Alex. Really.
I think that that's a better phrase than saying I'm glad you had him, because she doesn't have him anymore. But like, I think one of the most meaningful things you can tell someone who is close to a deceased person but isn't technically related to them by blood is like, you were so important in their lives and you made their lives better for being in it, and I'm glad you were there. And that's a exaggerated version of what we just told her, and I think that that's really important. Anyways, Kratos was saying that canine suffrage is the most important of all. Unironically, well, no, ironically, I've got a sticker on my laptop. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it up here in the corner. It says, oh, you can't see it at all. Can you see it from? It says, I think dogs should vote. So I'm just same wavelength.
You and Eleanor seem close.
However she dyed her hair,
She's taken care of me ever since I was little.
stunning. It's beautiful. I love
never
her
really
hair.
knew my mom.
Like, I mean,
but
she seems to be
she's
a
always been there for me.
natural, like, redhead of some sort, but that's not a natural
What
red
does
hair
she
color.
think about you going away to
Gorgeous,
school?
though. Amazing.
She's thrilled.
Soft.
I think she just wants me to end up
And
happy.
her smile lines when she talks, so hot. I think the first time I was like, oh, smile lines are maybe my thing, was like Blake Lively. Blake Lively's smile lines, which she's had since she was like 20, are so good.
That's really sweet.
She's the most selfless person I know.
She's lucky to have you.
Thanks.
I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
Okay. We'll talk soon?
Yeah. Whenever you want.
If he's innocent,
Oh, I thought you were gonna have something maybe new instead after we
Sorry,
spoke.
Riley. I don't think he's innocent. Simple but effective.
Hell yes. Fuck Typhon!
I know what this means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
Yes! I was so excited when I thought that this game might have a duck I could feed. I need to pet
What
an
could
animal.
be back
I don't
there?
think I'm gonna see Zoe till like November, and I miss her.
Damn.
Oh,
Maybe
also,
there's
is
something around here I
the
can use to
sponsor
get
thing
it
showing
open.
up in the right place? Do I need to lower it? Put it to the left or right? Hold on, I just saw. What was I looking at? Am I just gonna break into this gate? Hell yeah! Grab
I
it.
should get that gate open.
Want a perfect body. Ever since she sang Creep yesterday, I listened to it and I love these things. Want a perfect soul. How could someone throw out a perfectly
broken into
functioning
places for
tyro?
less.
A tyro fucking grabber. Who threw this out? Arrest. Tried for treason. Want a perfect body. 'Cause I'm a creep. Ooh,
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
Ha! Hell yes, bitch! Yee! And I cannot stress this enough. Yee! Fucking ha! Hell yes! Alex is. Part of it, I think, is that although this doesn't make her. Oh, I can't! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go. The shot that my roommate left in the corner of the room, that's gonna be in your honor there, Jessathy Sheetsum. That's gonna be in your Goram honor. Everyone's thinking of Jesse. You know what? I'm gonna take the shot first and then come back. She didn't leave a pic. I don't know what shot this is. It smells orangey. I'm not gonna drink it because that would be illegal, maybe? I'm not sure how YouTube works. I can't remember. It is, what is something that looks this color? It's kombucha. YouTube? Hey YouTube, it's kombucha. Anyways, cheers to Jesse. Everyone say thanks to Jesse. Oh, okay, yeah, it's the orange liqueur. That's a lot. I feel like I've had like 3 shots. It's too many. All right. Anyhow. Oh no, it's not Grand Marnier is one of the few things I do recognize because my dad really likes it, and it's the first alcohol I tasted because my dad made me. My dad also made me watch Saving Private Ryan when I was in elementary school. Someone needs to speak to this man. Anywho, Jesse, thank you so much for that donation. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look at yourself, Jesse. Look at yourself in the mirror. Look at a reflection. Hey, Jesse, are you looking at a reflection of yourself? I hope so. Jesse, look at a reflection of yourself. Honestly, it doesn't have to be in a mirror. It could be in your iPhone or normal phone, selfie camera. It could be on a reflective surface. It could be as you close your eyes and examine your own soul for the first time in years, and you have an introspective revelation about who you are deep at your core. While you're doing that, say, I am a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Jesse, thank you. Okay, let's get back into the game. Oh, is Coors Light a Colorado thing? Okay, I know this is dumb, but I don't think I would ever be able to live in a city that is not on the coast. Doesn't matter if I'm hours away from the beach, just the concept of being in the middle of the country, not near any ocean, makes me anxious. I don't know why, but I was talking to my sister about this and she feels the exact same way, except for Colorado, which I have never visited, but I have read stories that take place in the same
Somehow,
area.
Even after everything, I never had to live on the street.
Oh, you were sexually coerced, though. Anyways, we'll worry about that later.
I hope this person's all right. That might be our feathered friend.
Where? Sorry, chat help. Where is this feathered friend she's referring to? I want to listen. I want to help. Since this game won't let me help that young, naive couple get, like, literally, she should just be like, oh, you guys are such a cute couple. And then be like, are you sure? I don't know. I'm getting vibes. I feel like you should maybe date. I really, since the game won't let me do that, which I think is really mean, I don't think that the game should tantalize me with something like so gentle and kind and then not let me pursue it. Hey, game devs, if you're watching this, I respect your artistic integrity, but I'm sad. Let me play matchmaker. Anyways, have you ever watched Saving Private Ryan on Grand Marnier? I mean, honestly, when my dad let me drink Grand Marnier, and by let me drink, I mean made me. I didn't want to drink it because it smelled terrible. It smelled like paint thinner to a young child. And honestly, to this day, it makes me feel sick just to smell it. But it would be like, I would literally just like go like a little lizard and taste it and then go, and my dad would think it was the fucking funniest shit ever. Did me do that several, not enough to affect me or hurt me in any meaningful way.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Let me!
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Game developers who probably aren't watching this, but if you are, hey, game developers, DM me. Hey, game developers, DM me an apology for the emotional trauma you've put me through. If any of you know any game devs, tell them that they owe me an apology. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna talk about this game with my therapist. Not because it's a cause of my trauma, but it did have me open up some old wounds. Oh, let's go talk to Charlotte, the almost wife of my brother. And the thing is, like,
sorry.
Okay, so this is kind of terrible, but because Alex is so used to not having her brother be a part of her life, I can't I actually felt really hard and hurt my butt. I don't know if you could tell, but I felt really fast. It hurt my butt. Ow. Ow. I'm not kidding. My butt hurts. I fell on the bottom of my chair. Anyways, Lucky, thanks for the dono. Just give me a second while I compose myself. I'll be right there. Listen, friends, when I fell to the floor moments ago, quite, some might call dramatically, but I call in line with events that occurred. Some people might be like, oh, well, that was an overreaction to a donation that Allie received. No, I say, friends, it was not. I was on the floor again. Cannot stress this enough, for professional reasons, like looking at the cables. Which is what I was doing. I wasn't freaking out because, as we know, I, Allie, am a professional and do not. And what do professionals do? They don't freak out, friends. Ipso facto. I did not freak out, but Lucky, who beat Jesse's dono by $2. Petty, but I love it. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am a god amongst mankind. Look into your own eyes to the point that you think you might fall into them, or to the point that you're so in love with yourself that it's difficult to pull yourself away, and say, I am a god amongst mankind. And know it to be true, Lucky, because it is. Anyways. Says, you're a god amongst gods and titans, keeping you love your devoted cult. All right, let me put my headphones back on and keep on keeping on, friends. Oh man, I genuinely injured my buttocks, and not in like a cute, oh my god, but like it hurts. I have a bruise. In like a very Three Stooges, like, you know how some people just like injure themselves and it's like cute and klutzy, and I injure myself and I'm pretty sure that I'm starring in my own version of the Three Stooges. Like, it's just that vibe. No, don't push your face into the mirror. Don't get close enough so that the version of yourself in the mirror can grab you if they want to. Make sure you keep a good distance away, but do maintain unblinking eye contact. If you see your mirror image blink, that is not a mirror. Back away. Okay, I'm kidding. Let's get back in the game.
Right.
I'm just like really hyped now. Got a lot of energy. That shot, those two donos.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
You're the woman from DC who works for Typhon? Oh, don't touch me.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big...
Okay. Even though she is a horrible, disgusting corporate stooge for Typhon, I think, that doesn't mean that she as an individual can't express sympathy.
Heart.
But it does feel gross.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Sorry, just opening up my own thing. I can't believe people are watching me after I did that weird rant. You guys are incredibly tolerant, or just like, all right, bitch, get back to the crying. You know what? Actually, I do think I've earned some viewership for crying nonstop for an hour, but still, I love you. Thank you. Dude, why is your dispensary literally so... Ow, my God! Oh my God, I reopened a cut on my knee. I just tapped my knee and I was like, what the fuck? Why does it hurt? It's bleeding when I fell. I'm assuming when I fell.
Charlotte?
Alex, hey.
Jed said you wanted to see me?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I've been trying to stay busy
Oh,
mostly.
so what I also just raised my chair.
Yeah.
So what I was going to say before this is, and this sounds terrible, but I've never been estranged from a family member, so so petty. Jesse, thank you for the dono. Listen, although the amount you guys are donating is extreme, I cannot help but applaud pettiness. My favorite donos are always petty donos, even if they're $1 or fucking $103. What the fuck? I'm fine though. I'll hold on. No. Okay, no. I just made you guys wait for 45 minutes while I took a break. I'm gonna get up now. I'm getting up now. I'm gonna compartmentalize. I'm gonna take these emotions that I'm feeling and I'm gonna just fucking stuff them in a box and deal with them later, because that's what I'm gonna do. So you can watch me play a game. I'll be right back. And right back is right now, baby. I'm back. Holy cannoli. I don't know what's going on, but thank you. I'm gonna play a video game, but thank you, Jesse, for the thank you, Lucky Z, for the petty donor. Thank you, Jesse, for the petty. Gosh, just okay. Copy, not to be cheap, but copy and paste the first rant I gave you because it still applies, motherfucker. Whew, okay. Have a great time at work. Be safe. Have a wonderful time at work. Have a nice lunch. Have a not blessed day. Just have a good one though. You know what I mean, dude? Like fucking have a great day. And then get home, watch the rest of the stream, watch the VOD because it'll be up. And then just like fucking vibe. Have like a amazing night's sleep and also believe in yourself. Thank you so much for the dono. Okay. Whew. Encrypt, I am obsessed. It's great, and I cried for an hour straight at the beginning of this episode, so yeah.
Distractions help.
Okay, I'm gonna try to, no one donate right now, I'm trying to focus on a conversation, which I know is an incredibly privileged, shitty thing to say, but like.
I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
I think that, oh, anyways, so the terrible, shitty thing I was going to say, and maybe someone who is estranged from their family or without their own, you know, who is separated from someone against their will from their family. Maybe someone could speak up and give me a better idea of like what the vibe is. But, not that her love for her brother is any less real. This might be shitty and insensitive, and please correct me, but maybe because she's not used to seeing him every day, although she's currently in the town where he resided and she's basically living with his ghost, and not that she doesn't love him, is it less awful? Because I only have the one sibling and we're incredibly close, and every single time they talk about sibling death, that's all I can think of, and the grief would be so all-consuming I wouldn't be able to get out of bed. But I'm also not as strong as Alex, who's gone through so many things and has been able to continue moving forward. and that might have been a very, I'm gonna be honest, and please correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm reading this incorrectly, because I don't have experience with estranged family members. In fact, a family member of mine who I used to be incredibly close to, who I used to be incredibly close to, but then, you know, we are across the country from each other now, was just diagnosed with an illness recently. I'm gonna be taking time off school to help them out. But like when I got the news about their health condition, colon cancer stage 3, it's really fucking shitty. Even though I was like, oh, I think I knew something was wrong because I'd heard something in the grapevine of the family, I burst into tears because it was very, very upsetting still. So I think maybe I'm being a little bit, I don't know how to describe, like, I don't know what I'm saying, man. I'm just basically putting out a lot of word salad right now into saying, like, Alex's emotions and grief are very real and very prevalent, and they're not lesser than anyone else and not deserving of any less attention. And part of what hurts me so much is how little time we got to spend with our brother. But at the same time, does it hurt less because our everyday functioning wasn't tied to him? Does that make sense? Like, it's not that she loves him less because she didn't talk to him every day, but her everyday wasn't tied to him. I don't know. And she does also seem to take her own emotions for granted a lot, and does seem to be focusing on everybody else's, which I'm very interested to see if she grows past that. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking. I remember, though, the first I was hit by a kid in kindergarten because my grandfather died, and this is not the grandfather who helped raise me. This is the other grandfather, and I really loved him, though. I was very close with him. He died, and I was crying, and this kid was like, well, my grandfather, like, you know, kindergartners are shitty little pieces of shit, and it was grandparents' day, and it was the first grandparents' day I was experiencing, you know, without him, and everyone else's grandparents were at school, and I was crying, and this kid was like, well, my grandpa's dead, but you don't see me crying. And I was like, I'm so sorry, when your grandpa died. And he was like, he died before I was born. And I was like, you don't even know him. You don't even know him. It's not the same, which might have been very callous of me. And then he hit me. Might have been very callous of me, but separate from this issue, my point still stands. Hey, Brian, if you're fucking out there, dude, my point stands. Not that your love is less valid, but it's different. Anyways.
Does seem distant.
He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
He's a pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it from him.
I'm really glad we can tell her
Instead of trying to be strong, maybe the best thing you can do is show him that it's okay to hurt.
That's really helpful, Alex. Thank you.
Oh, I am so glad we got to have this conversation with her.
I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe.
What is this?
Oh shit, where did my
An
roommate
affidavit.
literally gave me...
From Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges. In
Just so
exchange
that I
for a
wouldn't
payment.
ruin my concealer.
A big one.
That's so shady. Why would they be offering you money if they didn't do anything wrong?
They say it's an offer of good faith. But you're right. He's dead because of them. And I'd be letting them off.
If her business is in trouble or if she is financially struggling, even though it fucking sucks and I want justice for Gabe, he would want her to be taken care of and his family, because she is his family, and so is Ethan, as much as I fucking want to punch Ethan. He would want Ethan to be taken care of before he would care about getting justice for himself. But if she's not in danger financially, I think she should press for justice.
Are you gonna sign it?
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. This is a long, painful... Like, she doesn't have the resources to go against this giant conglomerate. I don't know. I do think, yeah, Blue saying is like she's helping and being positive for other people. I genuinely think, like, so at least for me, when it's just me by myself, I will wallow in grief. I am a great wallower. I am a great ruminator. I am great at just fucking collapsing in on myself like a dying star. But what the fuck? Anywho, I'm sorry, this noise is driving me insane. But, what was I gonna say? A great ruminator, but when someone else is in panic, I can instantly switch that off. And honestly, ruminating on grief isn't, while it's important to process grief, rumination and dwelling isn't necessarily healthy, and it is a good way to move forward, but I'm worried that Alex isn't processing her grief at all. I don't think that this would be a betrayal of Gabe, but I think that if you're financially okay, that you don't need this windfall. What do you guys think? Is she, do we know if she's financially doing okay? It seems like she's doing okay. She's running a dispensary in Colorado. She's the only one in town. It seems like a town that's very down with it. It's just like she didn't have a, I don't know. It's tough. It's super tough landing. I just don't know. I don't want to like diminish her grieving, but I was just theorizing that maybe her grief would be easier to get over because it's not that her love for him is any less prevalent or important, but because like he wasn't an everyday fact of her life. Like, when something is an everyday fact of your life and then it's gone, it has a bigger impact just on how you function every day than like something that's there briefly despite how amazing it is. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not trying to say that one kind of love is more important or better or stronger than another, but it's just like a different form of grieving, and one maybe lets you be more functional because it doesn't affect how you act every day. Like, I'm not saying that we loved our brother less than Charlotte did, but Charlotte, he was a part of Charlotte's everyday life. He was a part of like how, like she was saying, like the person who could help me get over his death is him, because he was such a fundamental part of her life, and he was one of the systems that held her in place, and without that system she is lost. Does that make sense? Dude, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst mankind, know it to be true, because it is a block of cheese. Why is that making me laugh so much? A block of cheese is just a loaf of milk. Until next time. Dude, thank you so much for your dono and your, wow, incredible wisdom. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst mankind, and know it to be true. I think that those who aren't wealthy don't have the privilege to refuse silence. Like, I don't want her to think it's a betrayal of Gabe, but I do think it's important to press if she has financial security. I don't want to shame her if she doesn't, though. Do we know if she has financial security or not? I kind of wish she wasn't asking me. Because this is just a lot, man. Nier or Final Fantasy VII. How would I get a Final Fantasy VII dono option? I don't have a PS5. And I probably won't get one for a very long time because I am poor. And by poor, I mean I'm alive. I have food and an iPhone. I just can't afford new things. So, you know, I'm fine. Like, I'm not in danger. You know. Stop! I've been making all of the other decisions mostly fine. You're the protagonist. Everything is always up to you. This one's genuinely tough. I think... But I'm also worried because I'm worried that Typhon could ruin her business. We don't have enough information about this. I don't like this. I wish there was an option for let me read what they're offering you. So I'm going to try to avoid spoilers as much as you can, chat. But I want to read it. I want to better, like, I would never, ever, ever give her my opinion on this without a more thorough understanding of the dynamics of the neighborhood, of how much power Typhon has over her dispensary, of what her financial situation is like. I would never presume to give her advice on this, but this game isn't letting me do that. Is it dangerous? Does it put her in danger for her to not sign this? I need to know. Chat, help. No, and Lainey, I'm super, super glad that you shared your experience. And I think that's important. And that's literally what I was like, please tell me if I'm being wrong. That's literally what I was begging for. I was asking for people to share their experiences. I just, I wasn't trying to backtrack necessarily. I was just trying to like clarify my position while still acknowledging what you were saying. And I hope I didn't in any way invalidate what you were saying. I'm sorry if I phrased it badly. I just want to know, will it put her in danger? If she is safe financially, if she is safe from Typhon, then she should turn it down. But I don't know. And I would never presume to give her this advice without knowing those two things. So I can't. I just really can't. Tone, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, saying God amongst mankind says, I'm gonna play Life is Petty too, but but not with the yeah, you're not gonna donate. Yeah, donating $103 to beat $102 thing is fucking batshit. And you know it, Jesse. So hey, donating the fucking chillest amount, great. Thank you for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, saying God amongst mankind. Know it to be true. We are literally in a dispensary as we speak in video game form. Everyone say blaze it in the chat in honor of that dono. Okay, so she is fine. It is safe to turn it down. Okay. All right, okay. That's what I wanted to know, because will she be giving up like a guaranteed full paid in-state tuition for her son? Maybe. But that's a little different than like her being able to keep her house and like pay for medical bills. You know what I mean? So I think, even though I don't think it's what my brother would want, he's not here right now. I am and she is, and I don't think she would be comfortable with herself, and neither would I, if we signed this. And honestly, if you don't sign this, maybe they'll come back with a better deal. If they're offering you $20 million, you know what, babe? Gabe says A-okay, and so do I. Okay, now that I know it's safe, that's what I wanted to make sure. Thank you guys. Thank you for clarifying, because I know I totally understand why she would be tempted to take the money.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard.
Or at least
But you
make
can't
them.
let Typhon buy you off.
If they're gonna buy you off, make it more expensive.
Gabe made that call. And I'm gonna prove it. I need some time.
Thanks for being honest.
If she doesn't agree with me, I completely respect that as well, because she has to do what's best. And she, as much as it hurts to
If they're
say,
willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
oh, they just don't want the hassle.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
I'm gonna also be honest. I don't know, man. I know, it's tough. Also, they could come back with a better offer. I wouldn't blame her for taking it, because she has to do what she needs
And he
to.
did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
Hell yeah, baby! How many people died in that influenza hospital?
Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
I have never smoked pot out of a hookah thing, but I did once smoke tobacco, and it made me vomit. I've smoked pot before, obviously, but like, or not. I mean, I've never. Wait, am I an illegal? Depending on where you think I am, I have or have not smoked it, depending on the legality at the moment you're watching this.
Paint that. I just don't want to.
LMAO, babe.
These are my kind of discounts.
Holy shit.
A little steep. But can you really put a price on a kid's dreams?
$1,000, Ethan!
Nice contribution, Gabe.
Of course, she's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in, no matter how hard it is.
She asked for my opinion, and I gave her my opinion. If she chooses to go a different way, I honestly wouldn't hold it against her, but I hope she doesn't.
It blows my mind that Charlotte's been running the dispensary this
Venom!
whole time.
We're here, we're queer, get used to it, babe! Love that. Love that just intro. Excellent. As you may have heard, someone very close to me has passed away. The last few days have been hard on me and Ethan, but we're doing our best to keep our heads up. So many of you have reached out with kind words, and that has meant the world. I can't thank you enough for your support. It's going to be sporadic. Charlotte.
God. Put some clothes on.
Oh, man.
When did you start needing a PhD to smoke pot?
Oh. I'm surprised that they
Stairway
still
to
this, but...
Haven.
Gabe named that one.
Oh, I believe it.
That's really cute. Oop. Sorry.
That's a Zemi. In the Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks.
I like the vibe.
It's really cool. There's something you don't see in Portland. I really love Charlotte's style.
Oh, did she make that? That's beautiful. I do enjoy her style as well.
Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself.
It is fucking cool as hell without being like obnoxiously like weed. Cause like dispensaries that I've seen are just very like cringy. I'm not a weed person just because it like makes me feel bad. It doesn't make me feel good. But I've got friends who are very into it, and just like I'll go into some dispensaries with them sometimes, and it just like feels very like, it feels more weed touristy than someone who just like smokes or consumes. I don't know, man.
Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring. There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day.
You know, I've never had weed tea.
These bougie dispensaries.
I don't like tea
are
in the
gonna
first
put
place,
all
so
the
I don't think
creepy
weed
dudes
would make
named
it better.
Gene out of business. Given the circumstances, I could definitely go for a few of these. There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day. And which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies?
I've had edibles. Weren't great, didn't help me sleep. One time actually made me have an anxiety attack.
Gas pipes are so cool. They're like,
even though anxiety
works of
attacks aren't
art
something I...
that can also get you high.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying.
I'm always here for you if you need anything.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Thanks. Probably cost more than my bus ticket.
Oh. Anyways, some of the dispensaries I've been in are just like, pot, 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 pot. Oh my god, 420. It's like, bud, you're a legal dispensary. Fucking take it down a notch, bruh. It's really, you've made it uncomfortable. This, although it's like a little like weedy for my taste, although it's like, it's the same kind of self-congratulatory vibe I'll get also in like hipster breweries. So I understand it. It's very chill and I like the vibe. No, like, but like literally it like I wasn't anxious about anything, but it increased my heart rate to the point that like it was hard to breathe. Like it just, I don't know, it just, I had a bad reaction. I don't know, man. Oh no. The UE4 Siren game has crashed. What the fuck is that? What is the EU4 Siren game? Oh, the game. Oh, so the game just crashed. Why? I would like to at least finish episode 2 before I go to sleep, please, game. You've already made me cry for an hour today. I really truly can't just not finish you. Hey, chat help. Is episode 3 as sad as episode 2, or is it chiller? Because I just emotionally. Honestly, immediately crashing because she's forced to go outside, incredibly relatable, but baby girl, I am trying to make a video here. Now is
If they're
not the
willing
time.
to pay Charlotte to keep quiet,
Ah, shit.
they're definitely hiding something.
Okay, so we've already...
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying.
I really...
Of course. She's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in. No matter. Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring.
I'm just gonna quickly look at all these things so that she...
dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy
guy
dudes
named
named
Gene out business, whatever. Oh, look at some tea.
There's nothing quite like a cup of weed
Can you
on a
move,
cold
please?
day. Given the circumstances, I could definitely go for a few of these.
All right, and look at
And
this.
which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies? Sweet logo.
Yep. Okay,
Bet
let
Charlotte
move.
designed it
I'm trying to interact just in case any of these are relevant to whatever happens in a second. Yeah, but TX, I cried for an hour nonstop at the beginning of the stream, and I just don't have the energy to do that. I'm gonna have to wait a few days if episode 3 is gonna make me cry the same amount. I love her uncomfortable grimace at us too. I don't think it's meant to be uncomfortable, but I'm reading it as uncomfortable.
That's a Zemi. In the
Episode 3 is your
Dominican,
favorite.
they're
I mean,
said
to be
house the
fair,
spirits of gods.
your favorite could be
God.
sad.
Put some clothes on. When did you start? Stairway to... It blows my mind that Charlotte's been running the dispensary this whole time. I could totally paint that. These are a little nice contribution, Gabe. And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle. Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
I'm always here for you if you need anything.
All right, let's get out of
Thanks.
here, man. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Carry on. Let your path be the sound of your feet upon the ground. Carry on.
on. Carry on, carry on.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
It's fine. I love being on hold. I love this song. Finally.
Yikes.
I said cancel. Cancel!
I have to imagine Gabe would be amused to know he made it in the newspaper.
Not transferred. Can't.
Sorry about today.
It's not your fault. Why should one accident close all the trails? What a wasted vacation.
Yes. We're all suffering here.
Now that I'm in like a better headspace than I was earlier, I would have like cried in anger previously, but now I'm good.
Oh. It's that guy's sister.
What up?
So
You were
bad for me.
correct. I
I'm sick
am
of
that
people
guy's
feeling
sister.
bad for me.
It's so
Steph asked me to
uncomfortable.
pop by the record store if I had time. Steph asked me to pop by the record
Where's the
store
record
if
store?
I had time.
That's flowers. Where's records? I would like some ice cream, please. Give me some ice
I
cream.
don't get it. Do people just not want ice cream anymore?
I looked over the budget. If we only open 3 days a week...
We're losing our business. But it's like, everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone.
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit. I have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
Oh my god, let's help!
He must be exhausted. Hope they figure it out.
Okay, then this is like a harder issue to solve.
Raisin harder.
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Oh, there it is. I love this storefront. This is so cute. Kestrel, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am a god amongst mankind and know it to be true. Thank you so very much for your dono. Hold on, let me read the message. It said, very specifically, everyone say thanks to Kestrel. Oh, you've been insightful and heartful. Thanks for being you. Oh, hey! Oh my god, Kestrel changed from KM Allison. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kestrel, thank you so very much. That really, really, really means a lot. Okay, Kestrel, KM Allison. I really need to make notes. Remind me again, just like when you pop into chat, because my brain is bad. But awesome, thank you. Everyone say thanks so much to Kestrel. Kestrel, I really, what an incredibly kind message. I really appreciate it.
Helpful.
LMAO, I love that. That's like me going on break here.
Another issue of legendary Monster Hunter thing. Looks like Steph might be working on a new project.
Where's the Sky Sword? Fine, I'll tell you. Good thing you won't be questing alone and then Aelwyn shows up. Okay.
The breakup section, huh? That's rough, buddy.
How could Chrissy leave?
My last girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
After everything we've been through together.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up.
All right. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it.
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor.
I kind of like that there doesn't seem to, as of yet, be an option for Alex to blame Ethan. Even though Ethan's totally at fault, and if it wasn't for Ethan, my brother wouldn't be dead, I wasn't going to blame him. But the fact that that doesn't, maybe that will change, but as of right now, the fact that her anger isn't directed towards Ethan, I think says, like how the fact that her first reaction at her brother's wake is to make sure other people are okay, I think says a lot about Alex's character. I'm trying to help this guy find a good song! Please!
I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor.
How do I help him find a better song?
Wait,
Chat, help!
Chrissy? She's a dog?
Oh shit! Hold on, we saw paw prints earlier.
Hey, you posted about a lost dog, right? I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them
Oh, I'm
right
glad
now.
we could do something. Beep beep. But he tried to pull it up and clearly didn't have the strength. You watched him do that, right? Also, do you know how long it takes to untie a belay? Also, he would have he had 10 seconds to pull up a guy like you saw him try to pull and it wasn't working, even with the combined strength of him and Alex. How was it supposed to work with him by himself? He couldn't. As much as I would love to blame Ryan, and part of me is illogically upset with him, I also understand that it wasn't his fault and there was nothing he could have done. Also, he wasn't strong enough to pull up Gabe. We literally saw that.
I'm calling about the lost dog. Chrissy?
I'm so glad we could solve this.
Is she okay? Oh, thank God.
Yay!
Is she there now? Oh, awesome. Yes. Thank you so much.
I would be crying.
Can I pick her up today?
One time we lost Zoe for like an hour and I was like, God,
No
I will
sweat.
go to
Take your
church.
time.
I don't even believe in you anymore, but I'll go to church for a year. And I did go to church and I fucking hated it. It was the worst.
Thanks again. Me and Chrissy
I'm
owe
so
you
glad they're
one.
together. She's only lost for like an hour.
Maybe I'll get to hear her play sometime.
Was there something to interact with over here? Did I just see that dot out of nowhere?
Still going.
Oh, look at you, little physics toy. I am not going to say that. I'm just saying, regardless of whether or not Gabe was killed by the hit instantly.
I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck.
Where'd the cat go? Hey, chat, help. Where's the cat? I heard it meow. Does this fuck think it can hide from my undying and eternal love and affection? There it is.
Val, I just want to be friends.
Val, please. Val, please. Chat, help. What can I give Val something? I love Val. I just want Val to be my friend. It's completely fine to dislike Ryan. It's completely fine to dislike any fictional character, but you don't have to make up reasons that aren't supported by what we see to dislike him. You can just be like, I don't fucking like the way he fucking is. You know? And that's fair. Sometimes you just don't fucking like the way someone
Steph
fucking
said
is.
She wanted to see me. She must be here somewhere.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm completely putting aside the idea of whether or not Gabe was dead by the first hit. He would have, like, it just... Alex is so pretty. Bible thump, she is so cute. Look at this girl. Look at her. I love her. My traumatized daughter.
Haven's favorite and only choice for modern rock.
Oh, I love her
Hey,
smile
I'm
when
glad
she
you
saw
stopped
us.
by.
That was
I've only
cute.
got a sec, but have you talked to Ethan at all?
Talked is maybe too strong a word. I tried.
He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Oh.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
Even though I'm angry at Gabe, and you guys know I wouldn't blame Gabe despite the fact that I am furious at him, I almost like that the game doesn't even give Alex the option this far.
Yeah, I'm glad you think
And
so.
she's fully on
I
board
need your
with trying to
help,
make sure
though.
he feels good.
I want it to be as good as it can be.
I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't blame Gabe, and I would tell Gabe it's not his fault, but I don't think I'm a good enough of a person to go out of my way to like do this for him. You know what I mean? I think I would be
Ethan
too
gave
hurt.
you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think?
Kimmy, just let her exist. Ooh.
Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Literally not. Can they? Hey, babe. Can maybe neither of them, be about dead people? Let's not do Lord of the Underworld because I feel like that could bring up... I feel like both of these could bring up a lot of issues. Just mentally. But Lord of the Underworld seems like maybe... I don't know why, but I feel like he could summon my brother's dead spirit. So I'm gonna go with Stormrider.
Stormrider looks like a worthy opponent. He gets my vote.
All right,
Oh,
then.
did I mean Ethan? I meant Ethan. That's
I
what I
gotta
meant.
get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out.
Yes, yeah, I meant
Help me make
Ethan.
some
I meant
calls.
Ethan,
I'll see what I
not
can do.
Ryan. Sorry, yes, I misspoke. It's Ethan's fault. Not fully, but if Ethan didn't do what he did, my brother would be alive.
Yeah, Haven listeners, that was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room. We've got a sweet block of indie
It's sweet. She's planning a whole LARP for Ethan.
The Spring Festival is just
I
around
wouldn't
the
be a
corner,
good enough
sponsored by
person.
Tyson Mining Company. Admission is free this year, so bring
Even
your
though again,
friends, bring
I
your
would
family.
never, I would want Ethan to go to therapy. I would want him to not blame himself, but I'm not a good enough person to take part in a LARP to make him feel better. You thought Ryan was 20? Yeah, Ryan is 24. I thought he was 35. He's very hot, but old looking. He's my favorite old man, young man.
Gabe was hoping I'd get back into playing.
All right.
Maybe I will. Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard.
Hell yeah, baby! Let's do it. Rick Kippy says Ryan, Ethan, Josh, Jake, Jacob, Jason, whatever, just some generic white boy names. God damn. There are a lot of towns like this. I've never been to Colorado, but I've been to a lot of other states. However, towns this small are usually more outwardly bigoted. Not saying that's always the case. It could just be that I am specifically exploring the East Coast. Maybe it's just an East Coast problem. I don't know. But let me tell you, distortion field or healing. Do we have any other healing? Well, do we have any other
I'm in.
healers on the team?
Let's start with my name.
Oh my god, should I do an obnoxious self-insert like I do IRL? Alexandra, first of all, Alexandra, the superior Alex name, not Alexandria, not Alexandria, Alexandra, superior. But, alto, for our singing range.
Alto is a good name for a bard. Ability time. Distortion field sounds fun, but healing serenade. could
Level
really come
1?
handy.
I wish we could see what our team composition was like so we know if we
Healing
need another
serenade
healer.
It is. How did I meet Thanor? It was a dark and stormy night. This LARP thing just might work.
Kestrel, did you watch my first stream? I literally talk about that so often. Yes, yes, yes. That's why I think that her power, although obviously to an extreme, is seemingly kind of based in real, actual mental health and trauma responses. Exactly. That hyper awareness, that sensitiveness, that getting sucked in, that acting against feelings that feel alien to your own body. Amazingly well done, in my opinion. So far. Maybe they're gonna turn a corner and be like, and by the way, therapy is for idiots. And then I'll be like, oh no, that's actually very bad. Or they'll be like, and also having a mental illness inherently means you're violent. And then I'll be like, oh no, bad. But so far, seems okay. And also that they're specifically giving it to a foster kid who has experienced a lot of abuse, sexual coercion, trauma, rejection, instability. Not that you can't experience those things and come out without any issues, but man, oh man. All right, we filled out the book.
Private mining interests will put their bottom lines before your family's health. You don't say.
They killed my brother. Anyways, I'm fine. She has very limited telepathy, though. All
Radio ad
the
2. That'll
wrong
help.
things.
Please say it's not the one you read.
Still need to check the flower shop.
Hey, I wonder what Steph's working on. Looks cool. I should DM her to find out to see how I can help. Cute, cute, cute. They're adorable.
For Mac.
I really admire people who can take their grief and use it to funnel into things that are really helpful for other people. I tend to not deal with it nearly as healthy, and I really admire everyone in this. And I do think that it helps, again, to have someone who is immediately there, who needs your help. Like, again, when I had family members die, like, I was a mess until I was with other people who were a mess, and then I was able to pull myself together. But I wasn't, like, with them for a sustainable period of time because I live far away from most of my blood-related family members. And it's just, like, it's very impressive. I'm really impressed with them as people. Uh-oh. Did I miss a text? I think Ethan's gonna love it. Good. All right, let's go to the flower shop. Why do you build me a buttercup, baby, just to let me down, let me down, mess me around, and the worst, oh, you died. Anyway, sorry. But the blue, the problem is, it's not like she's relying on her power as a crutch. She has no control over it, which is why it's so scary. When the guy came in and was assaulting her brother, she didn't choose to tune into those emotions. They overrode what she felt, which is why it's scary. Why do you build me up? Your happy birthday card is upside down.
Eleanor?
Oh,
I literally came
Sorry.
in, the bell rang.
No need to apologize.
I walked in pretty obviously and not in any way silently. Not to be rude, ma'am, but like, okay.
Are you dear?
Like, she's not like Max
Oh.
who uses her power as a crutch.
I'm, still just trying to adjust, I think.
Give yourself some
Kestrel,
time.
Kestrel! Oh my god, you're on literally the same wavelength as me. That's the first thing I brought up. Not that everyone is in their own grief, and I don't think it's selfish for people to be a little bit more focused on themselves because that's the natural state of things. But part of what broke my heart was when Alex was comforting Steph is that her brother is dead and her first thought is to comfort others. And part of that is the beauty of Alex's selflessness, but part of that also kind of broke my heart because it's the response of her never putting herself first and never considering her own emotions first when it comes to everyone else.
Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it.
Sorry,
Thanks.
normally I cover my mouth on my own. I was yelled at it. Oh no. I don't want to find out a secret about you, ma'am. I'm busy. I don't want to know a secret about you. She's got Alzheimer's.
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this. That guy is still bad to the
If someone is in a very safe environment and doesn't have a lot of pressure on them and is surrounded, Although Alzheimer's is really, really horrible from the outside looking in, according to doctors I've worked with, I don't know, I'm sure that there's anecdotal tales that show that this isn't true for everybody, but if someone is safe and cared for and in a good and comforting environment, not to blame people who aren't able to provide this because it's really, really rare, but in an environment that's familiar for them, while experiencing Alzheimer's is a little bit scary and stressful, you can really minimize it and it's not terrible for them. It's a lot worse for the family members around them. Anyways, there's a woman having a freak out in the background, but I'm looking at the...
Nothing. Just something funny Gabe said.
That boy and his jokes.
She forgot he died.
I should get an emotional support dog. But like, for other people.
Sweet girl. Yeah, she's having memory issues. Can I please talk with you, ma'am?
Okay, time to figure out why she's afraid.
Foggy, okay.
All my memories are fading. I feel broken.
Again, I love the detail of, you know how oftentimes when you're playing a game, there'll be like random whispery voices, but the main voice is the person whose emotions are feeling, and the whispery voice is Alex. And I think that that's like an audio detail that isn't really pointed out necessarily, but I think really adds to the idea and the effect that we are mimicking their emotions and not experiencing our own. Our own.
How does she hide all of this?
Really intelligent people actually can get away with having Alzheimer's for longer. However, if you are worried that you're starting, that is detrimental, because the longer you hide Alzheimer's, the longer you're waiting to get treatment to mitigate the effects of it. Even if it's scary and it seems terrible and you don't want to admit it to yourself, if you feel in the future, I'm 100% serious. In the future, if you feel like you're beginning to experience severe memory problems to the point of Alzheimer's or anything else, don't act brave. Don't try to hide it. If you're smart, you can get away with it for a long time, but what it's going to do is it's going to hurt you in the long run. Come forward and get help, because that will allow you to live your normal life as long as possible. Anyways. My worst fear is watching my loved ones die, and Alex has already gone through that, so losing myself wouldn't be fun either, I guess.
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
My grandmother went through this. It sucked. She also went through a kind of aphasia where she wasn't able to say words even though she clearly knew them. She just couldn't articulate them. Uh-oh. Hey, weird picture.
If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
Fuck. Oh, no, don't put this on me. Why couldn't I go back to helping that couple that was mutually pining but didn't know? Why do I have to do this? Okay, let me interact with the phone now. There it is.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
Fuck. That's really scary. Are we saying that we don't know what's up with her? I feel like I've solved it. Did I not? What am I missing? Sorry, sister. The nun who told me not
If
to
they
yawn
know
with my
I
mouth
get
uncovered.
recognition, they'll make me close this place.
I don't think they would, but okay.
Holy shit.
I don't want this knowledge. This doesn't feel like my business. Other stuff does, this does not. This feels like I've been here for less than a week. You know what I mean? I don't... This is actually making me really uncomfortable. Not because this is portrayed in a bad way, but because it's portrayed really well and I don't want to think about people I know who, like I said, my grandmother, who is also very close with going
It's not
through.
just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her?
Can't.
Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help.
We're not asking Riley. Thinking harder won't work.
Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey.
I don't think she can retrace. None of those
I wanna
options seemed good.
Okay. What would Eleanor have done first? You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail.
So, people with certain memory disorders tend to short-term memory and things like that incredibly difficult, and they lose it, and then eventually, you know, it gets worse and worse as it progresses. But since she seems to be at the early stages, she should theoretically still be able to remember things like her routine and her past. So we can rely, that's why I was saying that tracing her steps, although again, that still doesn't feel 100% correct because it's more complicated than that.
Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
This one just feels not great. Holy shit, what? Chat help, how do I interact with these on fire items? Chat assistement, why is that not working? Chat, there's on fire items. What is happening? Maybe the phone call? Okay, or not. Fucking hell, man.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
Too hot to touch. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, literally, totally too hot to try, dude. This is just making me really uncomfortable. Not that, again, not that it's not well portrayed, but I just am not enjoying this section. It fucking sucks.
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Okay, so neither
Hey.
of us. It's okay.
I'm not going anywhere. Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
Did you make a note of it? Stop having your password on things.
I wonder who called.
Check the phone history.
Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
Uh-oh. Upsetting. Stop it.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for. I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them up.
This isn't
before
quite
she
how
left.
it works. But you could
Now
have a
we just
different
have to
memory
figure
disorder
out
than what
who
I'm thinking of.
them.
The sound is adding to it, the words not making sense. Everyone's seeing everything. Oh, we can see the check. Excellent. Everything's seeming alien and like you. It seems more like an aphasia.
The check for the lilies would be in here, right?
The text coming out garbled in ways like that seems more like an aphasia problem than it does dementia, but those two things can be so tightly intertwined that it's hard to tell the difference. I don't know.
Right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh. Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend. Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
I'm not telling her. She's just gonna forget. If you're in the scenario with someone who has dementia or Alzheimer's and they're just going to constantly forget and you have to tell them, and every time you tell them over and over and over, it's like they're finding out the person died for the first time again. Don't. When you're a kid, are you taught lying is immoral? Sure, but real life is more complicated than that.
They were forgetting.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I literally specifically didn't want to do that. Ah, shit. Well, oops. LMAO! I couldn't go through with that. That's literally not what I meant to choose. I moved my mouse over to the right, but I guess I moved it too far right, and then it moved it back to the left. That's unfortunate. Can I skip this? How do I skip cutscenes? Does anyone know how to skip cutscenes?
Sorry.
You guys go do something for a few minutes while I yell at my computer. Anyways.
Oh.
All the small things. All right, what do we want to do for the second round?
Still just
how do we make it more
adjust,
interesting? There's no soundtrack. Do I sing the sound of silence? Shut up. Move. Not you. I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't mean to be rude. I really fully respect you as an elder, etc., etc., etc. Just get me out of here.
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left.
No, how would that help her condition?
Got it.
How would telling her someone's died, who she's gonna forget died again the next day? How is that gonna help her condition, my dude? And most doctors will be like, it's a personal choice, but don't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude to this cutscene. It just made me viscerally uncomfortable. Which was its intention, but I just don't like it. God damn it. The sound of silence. I forget the lyrics to the song. Something about how it's time to be quiet now. Shut the fuck up.
Time to
It's
figure
the
out why she's
sound
afraid.
of silence. Tell me about these random glowing things. They're red and that's not super cool.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close
Skip,
this
skip,
place.
skip. Bleedy blue, blue, bloody blee. Judy blah.
Doctor said
It's
I had more
bleedy,
time.
bloody pork.
Everything is
Jubla dooba dooba
so
doo. Trying not to focus on the creepy vibes I get from the show.
My memories are
It
fading.
makes me
I feel
uncomfortable.
broken.
Is it a valid depiction of a mental illness many people suffer from? Maybe, but I don't feel like having to deal with it. What the shit? Bert, shut the fuck up. That's literally what I'm doing. Fight me. I'm not in the mood. Anyways. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me skip all of these scenes. Tragic says she would have told her later anyway. Yes, but if she has a memory disorder where she is constantly forgetting, I would have told her she'd go through the trauma, she'd forget. Riley would have told her she'd go through the trauma, she'd forget. Time and time and time and time and time again. If it's not gonna stick and you're gonna constantly have to re-traumatize her, it's not worth it. If it's like a one-time thing, sure.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
Skip. Skip. This game is bullying me. I'm sorry. I know it might be annoying for some of you to hear me hum over this, but get the, I can't. You know what? Oh my God. Problem solved. Well, and again, I think that oftentimes games are trying to teach, not all the time, but oftentimes games seem to be like,
just that she
you
forgot
should
what
tell
she was
people the
doing.
truth, and that's the
She's
moral
afraid she's
correct thing to
forgetting
do.
everything.
But
how can I help her?
But I think morality of truth is conditional. And if I don't believe in hiding things from people for them. There's very, very rare occasions. And oftentimes motivated from a selfish point of view, but hiding the truth from someone, not, circumstances. I told Riley about what her boyfriend did because she deserved to know. Someone with Alzheimer's or dementia having to constantly be told someone that they cared about is dead? Unnecessary. But telling the truth never gives you the power to fire lightning from your eyeballs, so there's that.
The doctor said I had more time.
But isn't it heavily implied that she's forgetting everything anyway? You might be operating with knowledge that I don't have yet about about how this dementia seems to work, but it just seems pretty cut and dry like normal dementia to me.
The doctor says I had more time.
As someone who has experienced family members with this, and who also, one of the doctors I shadowed for a significant period of time, he's the platonic love of my life. He is like a good 1.5 feet shorter than me. He is who I want to be. I love him so much. He was a palliative care doctor, which was one of the most holy shit difficult things I've done as I was shadowing doctors. It's heartbreaking, and dealt with a lot of people who have lost their memories to various diseases. Firsthand, I'm not saying that I am the ultimate on this in any way, shape, or form, but I do have more experience than perhaps perchance the average person, as well as the opinion of
Forget what you were working
multiple
on?
professionals who I've worked with closely.
I could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help. Seems like you have a
But
lot
I definitely
going on
understand
today.
where you're. I'm not saying that your opinion
could
of wanting
help
to
you
tell her
retrace
to
your steps.
spare Riley from having to tell her later is wrong. I want to be clear. I'm not trying to say that. I think that this is a complicated issue, and I think that being like, this person deserves to know the truth, I don't think that that's a bad impulse by any means. I don't think it's cruel. I don't think it's like. I think that it comes from a good place. I think both concealing the truth from someone with dementia and wanting to tell the person with dementia the truth, both of those come from an inherently good place of giving a shit about the person.
What would
So I
Eleanor
don't want to
have
say
done
that you're
first?
wrong. I just disagree with your particular opinion. You feel me? Like, I think this is one of those scenarios where if you're dealing
must
with
have
this with
flipped
your
the
own
sign
family
to
member,
open.
please talk to a medical professional
I
about
always
this,
flip
and
it
don't
first
just
thing
go
when I
off
come in.
what your gut is, because
Then
sometimes
I
it's not
open my
fair
mail.
and it's not great. But what
Something must
we've
have
been
distracted
raised
me.
to see as morally right and correct
Better.
in specific circumstances doesn't always
do this.
apply. But you know, maybe there are some forms, or like in the early stages, it's like fair to tell them, because you don't have to remind them every 2 hours that the person that they love is dead or whatever it is. Anyways, I still have my headphones off.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
See, Elisa, I totally get why you didn't tell your mom that. I completely understand why you didn't tell your mom that. However, in that scenario, my relationship with my mom might be different than yours. I would probably have told my mom, even though it would have caused her a lot of unnecessary suffering, to the point that she might have called the cops on me to make sure I was safe. But both of our opinions and takes in that scenario, which again, yours caused zero suffering, whereas mine would have caused a lot of unnecessary worrying, both of those come from a position of caring, if that makes sense. So I don't, even though yours probably had a better outcome, I don't think in this scenario it can be wrong, because we're both trying to minimize pain in different ways. You feel me?
I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find
Like,
something
for
to remind
instance,
you.
my mom and her siblings don't tell my grandmother everything when it comes to not my siblings' health, when it comes to their siblings' health. AKA, they don't tell my grandmother everything when it comes to the health of her kids. And then when I had problems paying for medical bills and I didn't tell my mom, and she found out, she fucking went off on me. I don't think I've ever, she is divorced from my dad. And it was not amicable. I have never seen her as angry in my life as I did when she found out that I didn't tell her about that. And I was like, I did the very cliche, like, I learned it from you, you know, that kind of a deal. But,
been Riley who
you know,
called?
different people, different scenarios. And honestly,
think
as
that's
much as I love
right.
my mom and I do tell her the
She
truth about things,
called to tell me about a new order.
her not telling her mom, who is fully mentally there about the
the
troubles
order
that her
for?
family or her children are facing, but then wanting me to tell her, is hypocritical. I don't think that means that it's evil. I think that it means that my mom just wants to see the minimum amount of suffering. You feel me?
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for.
I'm glad I'm not listening to it though, and I'm just ranting about my family. Do you guys like knowing too many details about my family and yet not knowing anything concrete about them at all?
I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course.
I mean, my mom has not
Riley
really ever
helped me
modeled
pick them
bad
up before
behavior
she
for me.
left.
She doesn't drink, she doesn't
Now
do
we just have
drugs,
to
she doesn't,
figure out
you know,
who
so I've
did
never
that.
been able to be like, I learned it from watching you, except for this. White lies to protect my family members from feeling bad. That's the big thing my mom did that I could be like, I learned it from watching you. I
That
mean,
could tell us who
really.
got them.
Should.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh.
I played this whole section just to not tell her that our brother is dead. If it turns out that she doesn't have dementia or Alzheimer's and she's just forgetful, this is really gonna make me look like a giant asshole. Yeah, Elisa, you have narrowed it down perfectly. That is exactly how I would summarize it. $89. Jesus Christ. That's a nice ass bouquet, thank you.
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
Oh, I forgot how
That's
upsetting this
right.
music is.
Riley.
Oh, I'm
dropped
right
off
about her
an order
condition?
for
Okay.
Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex.
Oh, I am
You're a
fine, you know,
godsend.
airing whatever dirty laundry of my family's I'm airing because you guys don't know them and it's fine.
Jed must be hosting some event.
All right.
I wonder
Hey,
why he wants
mouse.
lilies, though. They're traditionally for
Don't
funerals.
betray me, stupid god. Chode.
She doesn't remember.
All right.
You know Jed. Probably doesn't know the difference between a lily and a tulip.
I loved the story of how when our brother literally one of my favorite stories we heard at the wake was when our brother came in and picked up a bunch of tulips to give to Charlotte, and then he came back minutes later and he was like, I told her I'd give her these tulips for her tulips, and now I'm here to get more flowers. And I fucking love that so much. And Charlotte doesn't seem particularly high maintenance. I don't think that she demanded all these flowers, but holy shit, I want to be sent flowers all of the time. It's great. I love it.
Don't sell him short. He's more clever than he
Allie's mouse.
seems.
I've never seen this woman in my entire life. Exactly.
Thanks again for your help. Don't be a stranger.
I won't. Promise. She was finally feeling better. I didn't want to ruin that.
I hope you find Mac.
Thanks. I hope it's good news.
It's not. It's never good news, man.
That must have been a different time.
I learned it from watching you. Whoa.
Oh God. They're multiplying.
Horrifying. Genuinely very scary. So my aunt and uncle, they used to live, before they bought their own house, they like rented a house in our neighborhood because it was it was me and my family, my nuclear family, and then we had a little trail through the woods and it was my grandparents, and then diagonally across the street like a block was my aunt and uncle, and they lived in this house and it was beautiful, but they were like renting I didn't even know you could rent houses like this. Beautiful. But the one stipulation from the owners was that they couldn't remove the gnome statues, which weren't in the lawn. No. They were hiding on the exterior of the house, just in one's like peeking out of a gutter, one's like creeping over a ledge. One time I was like, because we had to do a lot of outside chores, I was cleaning like up a gutter and there was a fucking gnome in it. And I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And I freaked out and I went to like throw it in the trash and I was like, it must have fallen in here. And they're like, no, that gnome was there on purpose. You have to put it back. We're not allowed to move it. Man, oh man. I really miss those gnomes though, dude.
Rules.
They were,
Is it
there was like
Riley's?
at least 30, probably more. Wait, why does it make people angry though?
What do you want? You want to make fun of me too, like those other jock assholes?
What? No. You made us sick kill a robot and won a fucking contest. That's...
Oh, so Mac wasn't shitty once. Am I supposed to like him?
We got 3rd place. And anyway, he's not a robot. Technically, he's... Ugh. God. Way to take the bait, Rye.
Just because a couple has cute moments or started off nice doesn't mean that you can excuse continuous abusive,
You know
manipulative,
what?
coercive behavior later on.
Fuck those pricks. You rule. And I would really like to see your robot. If you want to show me.
You know, if you didn't accuse every man who spoke to her of sleeping with her, attacked them, accused her of cheating on you constantly, maybe that would be cuter, but for now you're a piece of shit, my dude.
I should get an emotional support dog.
Oh, we already saw that.
But like, for other people.
Bye! Alright, what am I doing now? Search for Mac near the flower shop. Alright. Anyways.
Great thing.
Tulips don't smell, so they don't seem like a flower I would normally buy. But I'm gonna buy someone tulips and be like, can I trade these tulips for your tulips? And they'll be like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I don't...
Small beginnings.
Do you want to order something? No, I don't actually like the fast food here. Thank you very much. Okay. I think I'm gonna report you for sexual harassment now. That's fair. I wish... What if I got a McFlurry? Still probably shouldn't have done that. What if I say it was for the Vine? Ma'am, Vine has been dead for a decade. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna call the cops. I think I'm gonna call a hospital and see what hospice you've escaped from.
Baby.
Oh, Jasmine said, taming stray cats? It's a cougar! What the fuck? So that's a big cat. He's a chonker. Yes, I love that I love the concept of like the chonker gentrification, the term of the chonker being gentrified by the population. I mean, any big old kitty is gonna maybe kill Jasmine. Jasmine, careful, it's not a stray. That's a mountain lion cub. Be very careful, they can be aggressive. Try leaving a door open and maybe leave it on its own. If he's under my bed, boom, I'm gonna call animal control. I love that for you. I love that for you, baby.
The bridge.
I really want to like help address these people's stuff, man. I'm really concerned. A new face will be joining our community. Who the fuck is Jack Stevens? I'm the newbie. Get the fuck out of here, Jack. This town is insane. Imagine this being like your view when you wake up in the morning. Holy shit. As cool and beautiful as this town is, I wouldn't want to live like this far away from a bunch of resources, but Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Like very nearly almost worth it. Thank you for spending the time. You're an angel. I'm glad I can help. Are you feeling okay? Very much. Thank you. Okay.
How's your progress in Moondrop Ranch? Did you buy your chicken coop?
Stardew Valley!
No, I couldn't. I spent too much money romancing the lumberjack.
Oh? No, he's a
I
writer.
can't believe you think I would like this game.
It's an...
Just play it, you'll see.
Everyone loves Stardew.
only if you start Dust and Daylight.
What is that a parody of? What do you think Dust and Daylight's a parody
think
of?
about it.
Dead by Daylight? No, those are different. Everyone likes Stardew. I'm sorry, you don't want to. Oh, Leah. Well, she's also an artist, but technically she chops down trees for her art, so I'm gonna call her the Hot Lumberjack. You also can't keep the adult because it's not good for it. But it doesn't mean you can't love it from a distance. I love that they just like, oh. Hey, Mac. How's it going? Hey, Mac. How you doing?
Mac.
Who's that asshole?
Alex.
Who's that
Look, it's
asshole?
not a good time.
You owe me an
It's
explanation
Mac.
about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe too?
I honestly don't think you killed Gabe, but I think something's going on.
I get it. He died on your shift and you're freaked, but you have to come clean.
Was someone else on your shift with you?
Please.
You know, I bet if I stopped his girlfriend from breaking up with him for his abusive and controlling behavior, he would help me here. And despite that fact, I stand by telling her the truth.
There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac.
Oh, Alex Chen just subscribed. I normally don't shout out subscribers because I normally don't look. But hey, what's up, Alex Chen? Do you like my jacket? Do you like my sweatshirt? I'm repping you today.
Come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
Something definitely has him scared. If I could just push him over the edge.
Is that the approach I need to take?
What Riley told me might do it, but I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first.
Chat help, is there anything I want to do around town first? Chat help. Chat help, is there anything I want to do around town?
I want to do.
No, Lanny, he can't. Would I love for him to be an outdoor cat? Yes. But after watching Talladega Nights, I'm pretty sure he had a cougar in that. Anyways,
I should make sure there's
I saw like a
nothing else I
whole
want to
article
do
when I was a
before
little
I
kid
confront
because I was like, oh my god, I would love to have a wild animal as a pet. I'll have a whole thing. And they're like, don't do it. Although, in Nicaragua, my family had like a huge tract of land because they did, my grandfather was a doctor and he just, I don't know, he started a lot of clinics and he had like a bunch of jungle. And there were some poachers who had killed this mama tiger, but they hadn't realized it had babies. And my grandpa, on his big old tract of land, raised the tiger cubs. I already went to the record store. I already spied on a bunch of different couples and it didn't let me interfere. I already did everything. I helped find the dog. That was very important. That was incredibly, cannot stress that enough, the most important thing I could have done in this entire game. No offense to my dead brother. I helped reunite a dog with its owner and there is no greater reward. Oh, dude, don't underestimate how long I can meander for.
I should make sure there's nothing else.
Although,
I
to be
want
fair,
to do before
of
I
those 3
confront
hours,
Mac.
one of those hours was me taking a break and my roommate forcing me to drink, so, you know.
Fuck. Here we go.
What up, baby? Haha!
All right. Am I ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it, dude.
Okay. Let's do this. Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town.
Ah! I'm scared of him! Don't do this.
Do.
God. It's not... I didn't do anything.
I don't think he did.
Fuck off! Leave me alone.
I'm worried he's gonna hit us. What we're forgetting with our superpowers is some people are just strength. Hi, Cree. Oh shit! I wanted to tell the bird lady about the bird. I forgot. Should I reload so I can tell the bird lady about the bird? Chat help. Chat help. If I reload, should I reload to tell the bird lady about the bird? This is, listen to me. This is so important. This is so important. How would I deal if I had the ability to voluntarily read people's minds? I would use it to be the world's best prosecutor. I'm not interested in being a lawyer, but that'd be pretty good. I don't think it would be great for, I'm pursuing neuroscience and maybe with a therapy bent. I don't think it's good for that, because as great as it would be to be able to see people's inner core, I think a really important part of therapy is what a person is willing to share and also their perception of the truth, and what they're willing to talk about. Okay, good. Yes. Okay, because I remembered, I was like, is this the lady he's competing with? So me not telling her means she loses the contest. Excellent. Listen, do I still have complicated feelings towards Ryan? Yes. I still want my boy to win because I am in love with him. He feels like everyone is watching him. Gotti. Yes. Yes. He's feeling incredibly paranoid.
Fuck. I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything I can.
Typhon has such a huge control over
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
I actually totally get Mac's fear. And again, I still think he was a shitty,
I saw Mac run
awful
down that
boyfriend.
alley.
I don't think that he directly killed my brother. I think that he's scared and saw something.
Mac feels like everyone's staring at him.
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me.
Love citizen killed by loser. You know what, bitch? Okay. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you a bitch. It's reserved for people I like.
Fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Then who did, Mac?
It should have been you instead.
Whoa, buddy.
Alex?
Jesus, dude.
No. What the hell? There are people out there. No, I told you to call it off.
See, as much as I hate Mac,
I saw the way they looked at me at the wake.
Different kind of piece of shit.
They all think I let him die.
I don't like Mac.
I know why you're lying. Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them!
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call.
Mac's an asshole, but he's a different breed of asshole.
You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but I didn't want him
BT
dead.
dubs, babe.
And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Don't kill yourself. I hate him, but different.
I think I can calm him down.
Yes.
But does he deserve it?
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna calm Mac down. I hate Mac. I'm glad I helped his girlfriend break up with him. He did not cause the death of my brother. He is being pressured by Typhon. And I think that that's been my read on Mac as a character since the beginning, right?
All right, Mac. Come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude, stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst
I
of
don't
you.
like him.
But the truth will come out.
But it's different.
I'll make sure of it.
But Typhon...
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
I don't want him getting blamed for random shit. I want him being held accountable for his own actions.
Thanks.
And
I actually feel a little better.
that doesn't include the death of my brother, even though I wish it was that
Yeah,
simple.
well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
Elisa, not that shitty, toxic, significant others don't often lead to murder. Because, oops, oopsie, doopsie, doopsie. What was it? Oh God. The most common signal that someone is going to commit a murder is, hey, that someone's going to shoot someone else, is a previous domestic violence record. Oh, did this person beat their significant other within an inch of a life? Oh, do they also want a gun 2 months later? Well, sure, why not? I'm sure they're Listen, this is a free country, and if a fucking person who clearly has anger issues and a really clear power imbalance in their relationship wants a gun, let's just give it to them. Let's just give him the gun. You know what I mean. Anyways, but yes, in this particular case, shitty, terrible person who doesn't deserve to date that woman and not ever. He doesn't deserve her ever. He can go to therapy and become a better person, but he doesn't deserve to be held responsible for the death of my brother. As much as I wish it was that easy.
Yeah.
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth.
I'm really proud of her. Can she deal with her own grief for a half second? Oh shit, you know who we need to talk to? Hey Ryan, old man, young man. Young man, old man I'm in love with, but also really don't want to talk to at the same time. Therapist, counselor!
Hey. Yeah,
Damn it, it's not her counselor. It's Ryan.
Can we
Not
talk?
that I'm not excited to talk to Ryan, but also
Where are you?
apprehensive. I really just want her to talk to a medical professional.
Okay.
I just want to talk to a medical professional, dude. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Ryan. As you guys know, even though I am emotionally upset with Ryan, I understand logically that he is not remotely responsible for it. I just wish I didn't have to talk to him right now, because even though it's unfair, I don't want to. However, the fucking theme of this series is and I'm not saying this in a curse towards the series. I'm saying this as a characterization of someone who's never been able to make herself a priority in the game, like, and that's clearly part of her arc. She has had no time to just be selfish for 30 seconds and concentrate on herself. And that might be her innate selflessness, but it also might be a form of escapism. Anyways, let's continue. Man, wandering around in the woods wearing this shirt just feels right. Oh my god, get away! This is real bleak. Hey, he was right up there when he got hit. I recognize that rock.
You were right.
I wonder if there's supposed to be music here.
About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
He's so hot and so old. He's supposed to be 24. Look at this man.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here and playing it back.
I want to be mad at him, but I can't be selfish because everyone else needs help right now. Fuck!
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
He's supposed to only be 24. Okay. He's an old 24. He's a hot old man, young man. Not that I shouldn't be focusing on how hot he is when we're having an emotional crisis. He acted so fast, and if he hadn't, Alex would also be dead. I don't know if there's supposed to be music here, but I kind of like the quiet.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
You did? Fuck, I don't want to... I want to be upset. I don't want to have to sit here and comfort you right now, but I'm going to because you deserve it. You know what I mean? Very good writing. I'm just upset.
Ryan, I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
I know what it's like to feel worthless and helpless. But we saved Ethan. And you saved me.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
I fully forgive him. But the blame isn't coming from me. His blame is coming from himself. His harshest... chat help, correct me if I'm wrong. But my read on this is that he is his own harshest critic in this moment. If I tell him to forgive himself, is that foregoing me forgiving him? Like, he is sitting, I'm sitting here telling you, you did the right thing, and he's like, no, she's wrong, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm gonna go with, even though I want him to know that I don't hold him responsible, I think that in this moment, and maybe I'm reading this moment wrong, but it feels like it's more important for him to tell him to forgive himself. Oh, Coffee Life. Hi, babe. Nice to see you. Watch the first episode or play it and watch his emotional intelligence when she starts to panic because it's the hottest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. When he intervenes when she's feeling uncomfortable. Very attractive in a record store. Anyways, I forgive him, but again, I think that
there's only one person holding you responsible
there it is. Okay,
for this,
good.
Ryan. You need to forgive yourself. You're not alone.
That was really beautiful and poignant.
Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
This
No,
is really
no,
dark.
it's
This
a
is
guy
so
in a
dark
banana
hanging out
suit.
here.
That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I
And
know.
you're the oldest 24-year-old I know. Use lotion, you hot, hot man.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain
I
it.
would have just said I spoke to him about it, but if you want to, I'm always down to expose my superpowers to anybody who asks.
This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird.
I like her facial expressions. This is great.
Do you trust me?
God, he's so handsome. Stop. What the heck? I'm not normally like...
Okay. Think of something.
I didn't
that
want to think
makes
of
you
anything
so
sad, and I didn't want to
angry.
think of anything scary.
You just want to scream. You really focus until you feel it.
He's just like so distracted. It's his emotional intelligence that makes him like handsome to the hottest fictional
wasted
character besides
potential.
Garrus Vicarian.
You're angry for me, for Ethan and Charlotte.
Okay, I was hoping to maybe not
for
make it about my
everyone
brother,
who
my man.
had their futures with Gabe stolen.
Wish you could have been there with us. There was no one in the world more fun to be around.
Okay, blue, but different.
Man, this one time...
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
Is he letting us experience his happiness? Sorry. Alex deserves this.
What emotion is this?
And she's so unfamiliar with the concept. I'm like happy crying or just heartbroken, I don't know.
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the crown.
The crown of...
Property of the crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
They're burying the goose they killed. I'm crying. Oh,
How
this is
deep you think?
Deeper than that. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
There's the goose.
Gabe, goose.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the crown? Really?
Well, they are technically protected under
You
the Migratory Bird
dork!
Treaty Act.
Oh, he's such a dork.
How?
Does he have dimples? Stop. You know what? I kind of want to go with her singing Creep by Radiohead, but my brother talked me up and I'm letting that pep talk stick.
So, I guess I have this
A yunky, I'm a
power.
goose. Important.
I can see other people's emotions. They show up like an aura, and
I
if
literally,
I too close,
are you kidding me? Stop. I thought I was gonna cry.
I feel what they feel. As if I was feeling it myself. And when I focus,
Coffee, you
I
have to
can
play the
even
first episode or
understand
watch the first
why they're
episode of my
feeling
channel.
it.
Legitimately, emotional intelligence through the roof made me in
And
love with him.
That's what you just did with me?
I'm in love.
Some kind of power. No kidding.
I literally love. I normally go for like.
It's only ever been the bad
girlies,
emotions
but-
before. But that was pure joy.
And you deserve it. I love you so much. She can't die now.
Who else knows?
Gabe did. But now I guess just you.
No, it wasn't accidental. We definitely did this on purpose.
And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off.
She has such pretty eyes. I literally
Seems
can't get
like
over
finding out
how
who
pretty her eyes
would be
are.
a good
Like the color, holy cannoli.
So, you're going after Typhon? You'll need help.
All right, if you didn't know he was supposed to be 24, how old would you think he was? Honest answers.
You
Young
don't
man,
have
old
to.
man, hot man. Old, hot, young man, old
You're
man.
stuck with me now.
I think you're 32. I think you're so hot. Oh my god, obviously I'm gonna hug. Are you kidding me? Is that even an option? Touch, 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 to touch, to touch, touchy touch.
Welcome, I guess.
Even though our brother isn't here, we have other people to rely on.
Yeah.
So part of me is scared because he's not here and this place feels like I'm seeing his reflection everywhere, but the part of me also feels like he
Thank you.
left this place to us and he built us a home and he wanted us to be here. So I'm really torn. 30, I'm so glad everyone's agreeing with 32. Like, he just looks hot 32. And other people saying 29. 29's fair. 29 is fair. He doesn't give daddy vibe. What are you talking about? He gives emotional Okay. They're different. Not that I also don't love Steph and
one's
think
for
that
you,
she's
Gabe.
also beautiful.
I miss you.
I really think Steph is beautiful. I think we've had some amazing, amazing bonding moments with her. We know her from the original game. Honestly, going into this, knowing the two love interests, I was planning on actually pursuing her. But the first time we met him, his emotional intelligence and diffusing the situation where he could just tell just because we tapped our foot. We literally, so he didn't know what was going on, but there was someone who was angry and Alex starts tapping her foot and he instantly gets the person out of the store and like checks in with her, but in a completely unobtrusive way. I was like, that is the hottest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. The emotional intelligence, the ability to act on it, it was incredibly attractive and I was like, I'm in love with you. 25? Do you know what 25-year-olds look like? Younger than that, babe. Charlotte looks younger than him.
I couldn't.
32 is not middle age.
Hearing
40 is
everyone
like
talk
middle age.
about
And even
him,
then, it's still pretty young.
about the life he had here with all of you.
I'm glad that this is not copyrighted.
I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him, he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
And this is the home he built for us, you know? And I still don't know about her staying here forever or not, but
I will let you fly.
I love you, Gabe.
Say goodbye. How do I say I miss all the ways you made me smile? How do I show you that I'll survive all of these trials?
I'm so glad that she gets to experience this. And even though she doesn't get a lot of time with him, her power lets her live all of these memories of her brother that she would never have gotten to experience firsthand otherwise. The experiences that she was robbed of. You should feel guilty, Typhon piece of shit. Ooh, what's the black? That's new. I was just thinking about that Kestrel, but I was like, I don't want to ruin the moment. I was like, who's got a fire extinguisher, you know?
We'll say goodbye.
Most people calmed Mac down. A lot of people reminded Eleanor about what happened. I wonder, I'm sure we'll find out, but I wonder how long reminding her sticks. I mean, like, you know, it's gonna show me if it turns out that she actually remembers for the next 5 years. But if not, if she doesn't remember for the next 5 years, if she has to get told over and over and over. Oh, holy shit, Charlotte. 0% of people didn't visit Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte didn't end up taking the pay. Okay, interesting. And I get why people told her. I fully understand why. But having, at least from my personal opinion, having had a grandmother who went through this, and then also working, shadowing a doctor who was the head of palliative care for an entire hospital in a very large city. My personal experience with that maybe is a little bit different, and I think that I don't think that either choice is wrong, although I do think that one choice ends up being more beneficial for the patient in the long term. I think that both come from a place of love and wanting to respect them and make sure that they're in the best situation possible. Yeah, yes, I'm so glad people tidied up. Oh, there was a I didn't want to give up the photograph. Oh, Alex didn't look at the dartboard was the majority. I love that. So changing the happy face to a sad face on the dartboard is such a fucking like something I would have done at like emo 13 years old, and I love it. I love that. Aylwin is an excellent name, but I'm not ripping off other fucking characters, okay? I am creating my own LARP goddess. Although, again, the name, you know what the name Alex stands for? And I loved talking about this, like, whenever, you know, because when you're a little kid, you get to talk about, like, the meaning of your name, and you have, like, a bunch of little, like, assignments that have to do with that. Anyways, Alex in Alexandria means the protector of mankind, which is a fucking boss-ass bitch name. Thank you very much. I'm just saying it. If you're writing a story, consider Alex or Alexandra. And Alex spent a moment thinking of Gabe. I liked that moment. We sat there, and I had been crying nonstop for an hour. I had been crying nonstop for an hour, and then she sat down and she was like, I'll never see him again and everything's horrible. And I was like, can you chill? Can you stop for a second? We met her once. We met her twice. We met her once when we were introduced to her, and then at our brother's wake, maybe, if she was there. We backed Ryan's claim at the wake. Yep. Oh, shit. Alex offered Ryan Gabe's forgiveness. The majority of people did that. See, I didn't offer that. Not because I don't think Gabe would have forgiven him, because I fully feel like Gabe would have forgiven him. But getting the forgiveness of your selfless friend who died would mean almost nothing to me. Let's say I caused the death of someone I really loved, like a friend of mine, and they're like, your friend would forgive you. And it's like, I don't fucking care. Of course they'd forgive me. They love me unconditionally. I'd forgive them if they killed me, but but it's still my fault. You know what I mean? So that's why, interesting. That's actually very interesting to me. I thought it would be more like Alex's or self-forgiveness rather than offering Gabe's. Hell yeah, everyone hugging Ryan, Correctamundo, Steph. I cannot believe I let the Chen legacy down. I'm genuinely really distraught. I'm so upset with myself for doing that. 57% of people made Storm Rider the LARP boss. 0% didn't talk to Steph. I didn't help the Birdwatcher because fucking Ryan for life. And I helped the sad dude find his dog, which, first of all, 69% nice. Second of all, I don't care what happens in the rest of the story. I don't care if I take down an entire corporation that's ruining a town and murdering my brother. That is the most important choice I have made this whole series. Anyways, okay. That was the one that I was like really close to choosing. That's the one I was really, and I definitely understand that one. And I also understand where the Gabe one comes from, because you want him to feel, oh my God, what the fuck? Holy shit! You guys saw that my hands were up, right? Computer, you literally can't do this to me. Computer, you literally can't do this to me. I cannot stress enough. Ah! My monitor just broke and I had to replace that. I had to replace my RAM. I'm poor. Stop it. Hey, monitor, fucking literally chill. Hey, computer, it's not even my monitor. My monitor's just showing what the computer's telling it to show. Literally chill. I cannot stress enough that you need to chill. The ghost, it's the ghost in your new monitor. It's decided it is time to continue. It let me think I was safe for a second. It let me have one stream where I wasn't playing on a 10-year-old television screen or a screen that was flickering so badly I couldn't read the text. It let me think for a minute I was safe, and then it ripped that sense of safety out from underneath me. It teased me with safety in order to make my descent even sweeter. Fucking fucked up. Anyways. I'm totally normal and cool about this. It's fine. I'm just upset. But what Elise is like, I was torn between saying I forgive you and saying you need to forgive yourself, because I think, and I again, I think that this is a choice where none of the options are wrong. I would be interested to But I think ultimately, like, at least in my version of the conversation with him, the person who seemed to be blaming Gabe most was himself. You know what I mean? It might have played out differently depending on other choices throughout the episode, so maybe that changed some things. But I can't remember what I was gonna say. But it seemed, and my choice could ultimately maybe not be good, and maybe our relationship won't be good because he doesn't feel like he has that forgiveness for me. But in the moment, from my point of view, I felt like he needed the forgiveness most from himself, but at the same time, I was really torn. I didn't know what to do. I'd be interested to any of you guys here choose to say that Gabe forgave him, and what was the logic behind that? I think I get where the logic is coming from, but that it's like one step separated from what I would have chosen, whereas the other two were pretty closely tied. So I would like to know if you chose that, like why or whatever. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything ever again. I'm not touching any of it. The I forgive you is really, I think that's a really good one too. And I kind of want to go back and, you know, rewatch it. I hope he doesn't think that by saying you need to forgive yourself, he doesn't have my forgiveness. I hope that, but like, just, and that to me is also incredibly powerful, being like, I forgive you. Yes, Gabe 100% would have wanted Ryan to save his sister, and he made the right call. Like, he acted so quickly and decisively. I would have died. If I was Alex or Gabe, or not Gabe, Gabe died regardless. If I was Alex or if I was in his position, I would have gotten everybody killed, because I'm a very much, I couldn't have made that call, and everyone would have died because of it. It was really good. That was an excellent episode. I cried for the first hour, non-stop. I chugged 2.5 bottles of water when I was downstairs, and I still think I'm dehydrated. How sad is episode 3? I need to know how long of a break I need to emotionally recuperate from the trauma that was this episode. Yeah, Elisa, I totally get that. And part of it is like, I wanted to, what really does make me sad, and this is not, so someone mentioned, and I didn't address it at the time because I had other things, because I was in the middle of a moment, but someone was like, well, I'm mad at Ryan because he's kind of, and they phrased it differently, and they phrased it better than I'm about to phrase it, but they were like, I don't have a ton of sympathy because right now he's trauma dumping on the sibling of the victim. And I totally get that perspective, I do, but I think that he has just as much a right to his grief, and I think that grief is inherently selfish. And I don't think that selfish is always a bad thing. I don't think that caring about yourself and your own emotions taking priority over everything else, I don't think that that means that you're a bad person. I think that that means that you're human. And because he had to deal with his mom's death, as we saw, but this is a different kind of trauma, and Alex has to deal with so much trauma and loss and abandonment all of the time, and all of these, like, I think it's just different, and I don't think he was wrong for not putting her first, but I do hope that people at some point stop and address it. He wasn't, though, it was his memories of Slotch. No, but the fact that he called her out to me, to defend this person's point of view, even though I don't fully agree with it, he called her out to meet her. He's standing on the edge of a cliff. She's like, I forgive you. And he's like, even though he doesn't say it out loud, he's clearly blaming himself. And instead of making sure she's okay, he's focused on how he's feeling. And that's not, I want to be clear, that's not bad, that's not selfish, that's not wrong. That's normal. That is how a normal human being reacts. And he has already shown that he's incredibly emotionally intelligent. But he loved this guy, and he had to cut the rope. And I think he's allowed to be a little bit selfish. You know? And again, I feel like selfish has a very negative connotation, but that's not how I'm intending it, if that makes sense. It's the happiest? Okay, all right, good. cute. Okay, it's your palate cleanser. Okay, all right. Okay, then I'll play it. IDK if I'm gonna play it Monday, which is later today, or on Tuesday. We'll see. I genuinely feel very dehydrated. I cried so much, dude. Like, cause it just like, normally when I cry in real life about sad things, I'll cry for like a max of 10 minutes and then I just like become numb so that I can process and survive. But here, I'm like having to engage with a story constantly. So it like didn't give me a chance to like, for my body to seek its usual reprieve, and I just couldn't. You know what I mean? Wait, did it really, Tone? Tone, are you fucking with me or are you serious? Kestrel, I'm legitimately loving like all of the discussions we're having, because like even when we like slightly disagree on things, we also like still agree, and then like we're like, I don't know if you're feeling it, but I feel like we're vibing like mentally. It's great. Yes, repeating the build up to the tears is emotionally draining. I'm so tired. Oh, coffee, it's genuine. Okay, spoiler alert for the first episode, but the whole first episode, I'm like, I'm not gonna get attached to this brother. I know he's gonna die. I won't get attached. And the whole time, I'm just like not getting attached. The one moment I forgot I'm not supposed to get attached because at some point he's gonna die, I go, I love you, brother. 10 seconds later, sirens play. And 10 seconds after that, he's killed in an avalanche of rocks, in a rock slide. That's the term. I put a clip of it on Twitter because it's literally comedic. My love kills. It's horrible. It did briefly flip on during the intermission. Ooh, weird. Unfortunate. Was I on screen? Maybe I accidentally pressed something. Yeah, that was the moment. It was that moment. And you didn't even like see the, you didn't even see, because the whole episode I was like, I'm not gonna care about him. I'm not gonna give a shit. Blah, 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 blah. And then it just didn't. I mean, clearly I cared about him before that because I'm weak. I'm a weak biddy, but like, man, oh man. I wonder why everything I own is so haunted. You were not on screen at the time. Well, that's upsetting. I just like, not only is it when I love a character, but I'm like, oh, character, please don't die. And I'm like, oh, you're gonna get shot in the head. And then he dies, you know, shot in the head, then he dies. And I'm like, oh man, I love Jesse. Oh, Jesse, I really hope Jesse does immediately killed. Like, the deaths are, if you're the person who, if you know what's about to happen, it's just like a certain kind of dramatic irony. That you as the viewer know the character's gonna die, but me as the innocent fucking little idiot in all of these instances. Anyways. Elisa says, did I they, them. Correct me again, anytime. Hey, anyone out there, my brain is bad, and I talk to a lot of different people during chat. If I forget your pronouns or get them wrong, you deserve to have them said correctly. Correct me. You are never, not specifically you, but this is for the general you, for all of the audience. You are never a hassle. You are never a bother. You deserve to have your pronouns said correctly. Please, it's never meant badly. It's just my very bad brain getting people mixed up. Shoot me a message. I would like you to if it's not too much of a bother for you. Anywho, you love that Jesse moment. It was funny. You're mean. You're mean. What was the moment with Lev? Wait, little squirt. Wait. What was the moment with Lev? Oh my god, I wonder why. I can't afford to replace my keyboard. I have a silent mechanical keyboard so that you guys don't hear the sound. At least you haven't yet identified any NPCs as your children. That's the omen of doom. Kissing. I mean, kidding. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not kissing my children. My NPC children. Truly. Oh, Lev. Yeah. Oh my god, little square. I forgot about that. Oh, that was so terrible. I need to stop. It just happens so often that I truly forget. Oh man. terrible. I just can't help it. Anyways, devs, contact me and send me money for therapy. I'm talking about this game with my therapist, who I haven't seen in a hot second. Oops. Alex's messages. I wish I'd read the text, but I didn't want to interrupt the flow of the last scene to pause and like read our text messages. Can I do that now? I probably can't. Do I own Steph's story? I feel like I own it. Oh well, I'll worry about that later. It's truly cruel. Anywho, could everyone do me a, oh, don't forget to like the video. How many times have I said to do that during the stream? Once? Fuck me, man. Everyone like this video. Are you sick of hearing people tell you to do that on YouTube? Yes. But guess what, babes? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, and I survive not by eating dogs, but by likes. So it's not a dog-eat-dog world. It's a YouTuber beg for virtual approval world out there. So please like the video. Thank you. Yeah, no, but seriously. Oh, thank you to Square Enix for providing this copy of the game, which I played. I was given this copy of the game for free. I was not paid to review it or for my opinions, but I was given the copy of the game for free. I need to clarify that. I also had a message popping up during the intervals for legal reasons, blah, 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 blah. Anywho, Steph DLC isn't out yet. Okay. Wait, this isn't therapy for you? I think we've unpacked a lot, and I'm very glad about our work today. Are you my therapist? Diane, is that you? Actually, my therapist's name isn't Diane. I forgot what her first name is because it's been months since I spoke to her, and I'm a terrible person. Diane, is that you? It's a dog-like dog world. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, hell yeah. Excellent. Yeah, oh, could everyone do me a huge favor and say thank you to my moderators? Without my mods, I would not be able to interact with chat at all, because it would be simply just a minefield I couldn't dare to cross into. So thank you so much to my mods. I really appreciate you. I love the job you do. Thank you to the people who make clips on Twitch, because you're mean and you bully me. When I go look at my clips on Twitch, I want to say thank you because I appreciate you taking the time and effort, but most of the time I'm being made fun of, which is fair but still rude. Dog lick dog world? No, that's worse. They're sponsoring. They gave me the game. They should 10 out of 10 pay for therapy. It was genuinely like, hey, just kidding. This is probably emotionally exhausting for you, especially since, yeah, radical authenticity in the form of emotional openness is your brand. What a beautiful way of saying I connect too much with video games so that I share my emotional issues with the internet. That is such a, I'm copying and pasting this phrase that you just used into a note, because that is the most beautiful way I've ever heard anything I've done phrased. That's beautiful. Holy cannoli. I love that. I'm stealing it. That's a great line. Oh, little squirt. Tell them to only watch if they want to watch someone cry for an hour. Cry more than the characters involved in the tragedy. That's not everybody's cup of tea, and that's fair. Hey, I try. It's not my fault. My clips are funny as fuck. All right, rude, disrespectful. But yeah, so thank you to my mods. Thank you to the people who make clips on Twitch. You rude ass piece of shit. Thank you to oh, the music you've been listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out the description below. Oh my god, mic changed. For links to Harris's stuff, also in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, do it now. You'll hear updates about when I do the stuff. Sometimes I share clips. Sometimes I tweet. You know, whatever Twitter's for, just follow me, damn it. What else? Thank you to everyone, absolutely everyone who watched this, because even if you're just a lurker or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my Life is Strange True Colors experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you who did talk. I have had wonderful conversations with you guys, like genuinely, because I feel so comfortable with you, because of your accepting and friendliness, like because of how accepting you guys are, because of your friendliness, because of your openness in return to mine. I feel comfortable talking about these issues. I'm an open person who's very vocal about mental health in general, just because for a long time in my life I wasn't, and I now think it's really important to be a strong advocate of it wherever I can be. And I'm also starting, you know, it goes into a whole thing about like my life path, but I'm only able to be as open and vulnerable as I am because of you guys. And also, this game would have been so unbearably sad without you guys making jokes and like helping me move along emotionally and not constantly dwell in my sadness. Not by telling me stop crying, but by joking with me and being, you know, like playing off each other. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing your perspectives on different things. It definitely like opened my mind, maybe consider things in different ways. I just really appreciate it. I think we've had some wonderful conversations here. So thank you guys for being a part of that. That's the reason I stream in the first place. I really appreciate it. Of course, as always, my biggest thank you has to go to, oh no, I don't know if I want them to watch Little Squirt because I'm embarrassed about how much I cried. I'm embarrassed. I'm a crybaby. I don't know. Like part of me is like, yeah, show it to them, and then part of me is like, I'm embarrassed. Don't do it. And not like that. Stop. Don't. But in like a, did I humiliate myself by sharing this with the internet kind of a way? Who knows? Anywho, my biggest thank you, as always, has to go to absolutely everybody who donated, because, hey guys, without your donations, nothing I do would be possible. If you're on my Discord, go and look at what my computer screen looked like before I replaced it. Am I having to dip into my grocery money to be able to afford a screen replacement? Yes. But I wouldn't even have that right now because I've been out of the state, out of the country, out of whatever, not out of the country, out of state for a while. I would be able to afford that if it wasn't for you guys. And honestly, I was playing on our giant old TV and it was the worst and it was horrible and it was terrible and also we needed the TV back in the living room. So the reason I was able to even move to just like a normal monitor is because of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Literally, thank you. Thank you to Blue Bomber specifically, who gave me a new CPU chip that they weren't using anymore. It was like they'd upgraded their CPU chip and had an extra CPU chip, and who gave me the RAM cards when my RAM cards literally, you guys are just like, you guys are the reason my channel exists. Thank you so very much. So let me say thank you. Hold on. OG monitor was a terror. Long live new monitor. New monitor has multiple modes. And this is so cringy. I've never had a gamer monitor before. I don't own a lot of like gamer gear or things that like really actively frame themselves as like gamer centric. I just don't do that. Like for instance, this has like a little red stripe. I don't own a lot of black and red colored things. I kind of want to paint over it because it doesn't go with my vibe. But anyways, so I went to like the visual settings and it's like, you know, a movie, game, blah, blah, blah. And then one of the settings was gamer 1 and the other setting is gamer 2. And then they've got a setting just for first person shooters. And I was like, part of me was like, this is fucking sick as hell. And then the other part of me is like, I think I hate me. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like a whole thing. Anyhow, friends, Romans and countrymen, let me thank those people by name. Thank you so much to Ismena. Thank you to Kestrel. Oh, Kestrel. Oh yeah, I did thank you at the time. Thank you to Tone. Thank you to The Dude. Thank you to Jesse Sheets, Lucky HC, Kratos Lives, Josh, Emotions, and Depression, which is just classic. Thanks, babes. Truly love that. It's great. You're wonderful. Anywho, as you guys can tell by the fact that I'm still talking, I don't know how to end live streams, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote I might have actually used before, but I'm gonna use it anyway because it's my content and I can reuse quotes as much as I want. Anyways, I was looking up, this is the quote that if you watch the beginning of the stream, I'm looking on my phone for quotes and you can see me tear up. This is the quote I read. I'm in a much better headspace than I was at the beginning of the stream, but it's a Mitch Albom quote, and the quote is, "I love you every day, and now I will miss you every day." And it's just like a tiny, I'm not gonna cry, but it's just, I love you every day, and now I'll miss you every day. It's such a tiny but powerful, in my opinion, explanation of grief, and it just felt perfect for this game. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I love you so very much. Sleep so very well. I will see you in the next stream, which will be within the next few days, either later on Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. I'll see you. Exactly. We love you in a parasocial but respectful way. Hell yes! I love you in that way that I don't know you on a one-on-one level, but I love the general you, the idea of you. Back at ya, babes. All right, thank you so much for being here. I love you so very much. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Oh, by the way, again, this was my Alex Chen look. I parted my hair really far to the side. I have a sweatshirt and a jacket in the middle of 80+ degree weather, and I hope you appreciated it. It is hot. I am melting. Anyways, I love you. Goodbye. Blue, I'm not kidding. I actually have a, okay, I was gonna actually pick up my camera and show you. I have a, Blue, you literally spoiled it. I was gonna wear flannel in honor of our love interest, Ryan. And I was considering either wearing that or a beanie, but the beanie I own, in honor of Steph, the beanie I own has a fluffy thing on it. I can't believe you've done this. Blue, I can't believe you spoiled it. I can't believe you did it. Am I that predictable? The first episode, I wore butterfly earrings in honor of the series in general. This episode, I wore an Alex Chen inspired outfit. Next episode was gonna be my romance option inspired outfit. It's literally sitting right there. And you spoiled it. You spoiled everything. What is that a quote from? She gets like, you spoiled it, you spoiled everything. And she's like really shitty about it. Of course no, but I wanted to confirm it because I didn't want people to be like, oh, did you get that idea from Blue? No, I had it before Blue, it's sitting there. It's sitting right there. I'm really upset about this. Also, this is a post-credit scene, so who's watching at this point? Hopefully no one. I'm really upset. Oh no, I've worn flannel to vibe, but in this case, it was specifically supposed to be in honor of our guy. So, I don't own beanies. I don't look good in hats. Blue, but now you're insulting my idea. By saying your ideas aren't that good, you're insulting my idea, which is excellent, thank you. Which is to just do inspired outfits and not really cosplays, not fully commit to a cosplay, just like kind of give off vibes, you know what I mean? Just give vibes. I could get a beard and get hotter and look older, but still just be like 24. You know what I mean? Like, he looks 32. He's hot. Although I will be honest, when I was 18 or 19, I met a dude with a beard and I was like, you're 30. And he was like, no, I'm a freshman. And I was like, you're 30. And I was like, show me your fucking school ID. And for some reason, the year after I was a freshman, they stopped putting your birth dates on school IDs. So everyone, I got like my whole, we were all like hanging at a party and I got everyone at the party to turn on him and be like, not in a mean way, but in like a joking way, being like, you're not a real student. You're a 30-year-old man who somehow got his hands on the, because he was like the youngest, you know, he was the only kid at the party whose birthday wasn't on his student ID card. And he looked much older than he was because of the thing. Anyways, get out of here. Get out of here. Go on, get. What was it that you spoiled everything? No one is telling me what I'm quoting that from. Hold on. You've spoiled everything. Was that? Oh, that's Sansa. You're spoiling everything. Yeah, that's a Sansa. That was definitely a Sansa quote. Okay. Sansa, season 1, unlikable, but still in a really shitty situation that she shouldn't have been in, didn't deserve. He's so handsome. Babyface might be under there. Javi, he's so he has the emotional intelligence of a 30-something-year-old. It was literally the most although I think that this is kind of like a trend for me. Like, I'm attracted to all fictional characters. Super easy. You have to be terrible for me to not like you. But real life people, I've only like, there's this one person who I wasn't attracted to who was like really liked me for a long time. And we were going to go do something and a friend of mine was late and I was like, oh, it's probably my fault. Like I didn't tell her about the time we were supposed to meet up or something like that. And he was like, you always do that. And I was like, what? And he was like, you always say something is your fault and take the blame for things when it's not. And I was like, and I got really mad at him and I got really pissed off and I was like, I don't do that. And he like argued with me and pointed out all these examples. And he was like, that's like not cool. Like you're really harsh on yourself. And I was really mad at him and I didn't talk to him after that. But way later on, I was like, that was the most attractive thing a person has done, is just point out some like the emotional intelligence to have paid attention to all of those things and then try to kindly be like, hey, maybe that's not, you know, I didn't accept it very well at the time, but I just like, you know, I was like, damn, emotional intelligence, man, hoofa doofa. I was thinking Veruca Salt. It did feel like a very Veruca Salt. Why are you guys still here? Leave. Stop interacting with me. Get out of here. This is nothing. What are you, you're watching me talk about the like one of like the 4 crushes I've had in my entire lifetime, which was purely on real people, which was purely based on someone showing emotional intelligence that I didn't pursue and didn't do anything about, but I was like, that was incredibly attractive. That was pretty gross, Brayden. Fuck off. Thank you. Yes, this is definitely Hotel California. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Chala says start already. Chala, babe, first of all, fucking rude. Second of all, you're at the end of the stream, babe. Hey, babe, you're at the end of the stream popping in. I love people who pop in out of context and are like, do the thing. Well, if you've been watching for 2 minutes, you know. Listen, I don't blame you for thinking it's the start of the stream, but I do get to drag you for it. Also, Alex is incredibly thin. Like, she's very much in shape and thin and what? Anyways. Like, she's very thin. She's not even remotely, like, by any standard, anything but skinny. What a shitty, gross comment. Anyways. Do what thing? Do the thing where I tell people to get the fuck out of here? I do a lot of things. Do the thing where we thirst after characters? There's so many. What thing? Where I just end the stream? Get out of here. Why are you guys watching? Go on, get. Pretend I'm throwing rocks at you. And I'm saying, get out of here. Don't you see? I don't want you anymore. What thing? Oh, okay. I got really stressed because I was like, if Ismena and Kimmy are asking me to do a thing, then there must be a thing. See, this shows I put too much faith in you. You guys are just fucking with me. And I was like, what is the thing I'm not doing? How dare I? How dare I have so much faith in you meanies? All right, we need to get out of there. We need to get out of here. She's not overweight literally by any definition at all. She's incredibly thin. Even if she was overweight, that would be a pretty fucking gross comment and shitty and wrong regardless, but she's also not. Anyways, get out of here. Stop talking back then. You stop talking back. It's my stream. I'm in charge. I know what I want. Stop. Anyways, get out of here. All right, go to bed for real. Bye. didn't see anything. It was an illusion. Can more of you leave, though? It's almost 2 in the morning. I'm just in a good mood now. Because that ended on such a happy note. I'm feeling great, but like sleepy. You know what? I need to go hydrate. I'm gonna go chug a bunch of water and sit in a bath. Oh, man. Get out of here. Coffee, stop! Coffee literally coming for my throat. She doesn't want to go to bed but can't justify playing another episode. Coffee, stop it! Coffee! Coffee, what you've done is really mean and rude. Okay, thank you. Anyways, bye. Okay. Okay, what should I do to, like, just stop? Oh my god, I still haven't watched the new episode of Ted Lasso. I'm gonna pull that up literally right now, and then I'll be happy to be like, get out of here, nerds. See you later, alligators. Ted Lasso. Okay, I'm pulling up. That will genuinely get me to leave the stream because I want to go watch this. I love you. You're the worst. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Bye-bye. For real though, I am actually gonna, like, going to go watch a show directly, like having something to immediately distract me will get me to leave. So that's a for real goodbye. Bye-bye.